riggedy wrecked by a boss fight, so we're gonna try. I think we just have to get some more items that we got last time in the previous session. The boss destroyed us, and I'll also be using a different party now that doesn't get one shot by the boss. Give us a little bit of a better time against it. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How was your Tuesday/Wednesday? Yeah, I've never played Ni no Kuni. I heard it's super good. What? Suddenly my... Hold on a sec, guys. Analog stick's not working. Does it have to turn on or something like that? I know the PS1 was kind of wonky with analog sticks, right? Oh. Weird. Well, I'll try to just use the run button then for now. Yeah, I managed to turn on the name mention coloring without it making a pop-up. The pop-up was the problem for before. Heck yeah, Gilmore Girls. Get hype. You know, I have an idea. Let me try turning off my... Let's see if I can do it. That's okay. Cool, thank you, Elf. You never watch? Oh man, Gilmore Girls is the shit 6-gun. Everybody's all negative. I think you all know what you're missing out on. The show is rad. New season coming out soon. Yeah. It's that witty Aaron Sorkin style writing. Dolores Comfort TV. That's a good way to put it. Alright. We had gotten the chests in this area last time we played, but then we died against the boss, so I gotta grab them again. Unfortunately, I can't do any grinding. Let's see if I can find... There aren't any random battles here, but there are some soldiers you can run into. So I can see if I can find such a soldier with the goal being using defend until everyone's at max health, since folks are pretty low right now. Oh, come on. I've heard Ni no Kuni has really pretty art as well, in addition to being a super solid game. That's how I came in originally. Still a way I can go up there, check all the different doors. Lots of places to check. I wonder if I can make a jump over in that corner as well. It's possible. Yeah, jump there. Hey, there's a new chest. Fantastic. Yeah, the whole sell for Beam is that it's lower delay. If you use a special version of OPS, a fork they created called Tachyon, you can get about 200 milliseconds of delay, which is pretty crazy compared to Twitch's 1 to 1.5 seconds. Studio Ghibli the game. I think this was the path to the boss, was it? Felt hat. I don't know if I actually came this way before. But I should take caution and finish exploring this area before we move forward. We go down here and then go up. Is that the best way to do this? There's another one that I could have touched that was further down. Wait, this might be bad. Hopefully it lets me go back here. So other things I want to pick up that are down there before I progress. I might go back and save so I don't have to do this a second time. Pick up some more healing potions from the merchant down there. I wouldn't worry about it. Transistor we're probably going to finish in a stream or so, so we'll get it the next week. Not a lot of reason to spend your sphere points on a game that we're going to see in 2 weeks, you know, at this point. Okay, I think this is the way I came, so I think if I go up and then go down and then ride the elevator up, that'll take me to the chest that I haven't reached yet. He's sleeping in the living room right now. Him and Marty usually come hang out partway through the stream. I'll get there eventually, right? Good sun. Center one seems correct. I did beat Shovel Knight yesterday, yes. There's actually an auction running right now. We'll run until 4 AM Pacific time tomorrow to add another long game. If I could bid on it. I think I've got the bot updating every 30 minutes or so. That's the last thing we needed. And that's a shortcut. Fantastic. Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's go save now that we have all this stuff so we don't have to get it again. And then we'll go fight the boss. Yeah, you can throw it in the Discord, Elf. Discord.marstead.com. I just got it on YouTube. Yeah, I was surprised we actually beat it in a single session. Decent muscle memory from that game. I spent a lot longer on it when I played it off stream when it first came out forever ago. Kevin, does it give you trouble with the quality options turned down as well? What 30-hour game do you have in mind, Buckin? Try to make it tucks. Because it's Buckin. I didn't actually end up switching party members. Well, that's okay. Let's murder one of these guys here. Oh, there's an extra input at the end of that. Keep that in mind. Interesting. They must be throttling it then. Does Beam work at all for you, Kevin? Since I just started doing that, beam.pro/Marstead. You'll still need to be signed into Twitch chat if you want to get certain points and all that kind of stuff. Might be better. Or at least comparable to YouTube. Beam doesn't have quality options though. You have to pay for transcoding over there, which is a decent system. Because you can also earn transcoding if you watch enough streams. Like you earn XP and sparks for watching streams and like intercepting ads and that sort of thing. Cool. Cool. Gamification is the way to go, especially if that's your market, right? We're using the defend command here in order to top up everybody's health for when you eventually go fight the boss. We may as well do it against one of these dinky enemies since it's easy enough to top out here. Dart is still maxed out, so I may as well have him do a quick attack here. He won't get a kill off. Oh, I got it. Thought I screwed up. Don't really need to max out Shauna because I'm going to swap her out for Rose anyway. And Lavitz is close enough, so I think I'm okay to finish him off here. Well, do I want to do that? I feel like I should get Lavitz some more SP, but there's so much I can do without killing the enemy. SP is SP. You can check the schedule below the stream, Elf. Monday through Friday, 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock Pacific, unless it says otherwise for a given day. So, until 5 o'clock Pacific, which is about 3 hours and 45 minutes from now. Let's see if I can finish him off with Lavitz here. I screwed up. That's okay, it might be enough to... Oh, it still wasn't enough to kill him, wow. We must just have way more hit points than I thought. I think there's a way to do it in the bottom right, Kevin. It's called Stats for Raccoons or something like that. I don't remember the exact name of it, but I'm pretty sure you can pull that up. There is no schedule.marstead.com. Not anymore anyway. It was too much of a hassle to keep it updated in multiple places. I'd rather have there be actual text on the Twitch channels. There's one thing people don't have to click to another link here. Almost got it. We're getting there. Hey Chaos, how's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. How has your week been so far? I don't think that was progress. Is this it? This must be it, right? More things for me to explore here. Yeah. Just make sure you're signed into Twitch chat as well, Raker, otherwise you won't get any steer points or be able to use any chat commands. Don't think that's ever something I'll be able to fix. It's actually not that expensive to use the healing items, so I consider doing that as well. Happy to have you. I think this is all a downgrade, right? I don't think there were any status effects the last time we fought this boss that we have to worry about, so I'm not gonna stress about that. There's the silver vest. She doesn't have anything really that's interesting. There's a silver pin, silver stone, light base attack damage. Not important, basically. Could try switching out some of his gear, although I think you have to actually have a piece of armor to equip for that to work, you know? I don't think we could use any of his shit he has in there, unfortunately. The hide command does not work in Beam. Anything that's like an exclamation point command will not work in Beam. Yeah, Mia posted this in Discord, but I'll post a link that explains everything about Beam, what does and doesn't work, all that fun stuff. Check it. You might have to copy and paste that link for it to carry over, because Twitch doesn't like how short it is, or how long it is. Alright, so I'm going to run around and try to fight... Oh, there was a Confuse, Kevin? Good looking out, you're saving me trouble. I don't remember if I had gear that protects against Confuse, though, do I? Yeah, I've got Poison, Dispiriting, Arm... I have everything but Confuse. And he only sold items. He didn't appear to sell accessories or things like that. So I'm going to actually go backwards and see if I can get into more random battles, and not random battles, but find NPCs to fight. Get some more SP to prepare for this boss fight. Maybe find some more loot while we're at it. So I don't think there's anything interesting up here. Just trying to tap out as many enemies as I can, because this boss fight really gave me some trouble last time. Don't even think about it, huh? Okay, it doesn't even take you up at all. That's interesting. It's not an actual chest. And make sure you mute Twitch. Those guys might spawn indefinitely. That would be a nice place if I needed to do some grinding. I always get worried when they put you up to a boss fight and there's no way for you to do random battles. You know? Oh, I may have missed that battle. Oh wait, no, he does respawn. You're good. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Elk. Looking out. Take a look at it after stream.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. God, I wish they wouldn't use those. It hurts so bad against Lavitz. Burning rush. Ooh, I forgot. Oops. Get that right eventually. I have no idea. I just went into the boss fight with Shauna and she got wrecked. She was definitely under-leveled. It didn't give her any boost after we went for a while without having her in the party. This party will probably do a lot better, especially if they're capped out on SP when I go in. I can use Rose for some party healing. Next question is, does that guard we just fought respawn if we leave and come back here? I don't plan to spend more than like 10-15 minutes on this, but like getting Lavitz's bar filled up would be nice for people. There are some other...
Burning rush.
Still getting some SP, but I'm usually screwing up this input. Alright, first try, Gust of Wind Dance. Heck yeah, it only took me like I think 20 attacks before I finally landed it. I'm just doing some pseudo-random battles here to get people's SP turned up for the actual boss fight. Everyone's maxed out, which is great. We want that for the boss fight, so let me see if I can get their health full before I kill this guy. Yeah, that's what they're trying to sell, Cass. It's between 2 and 3 seconds Sunbeam. And then if you use a different version of OBS called Tachyon that they set up, you can get 200 milliseconds as the delay. I was trying to help Haypax because him and he has a two-body problem and his girlfriend live in different parts of California, so they don't get to see each other all the time. And he would like to be able to play video games with her by like streaming it to her. Like most streaming services, the delay is too long to be like, feasible to like talk on Skype or something. But the Tachyon thing is perfect for it because it's basically instant. I couldn't even perceive the delay when he was streaming at that setting. Pretty cool. I can't do the Tachyon thing if I'm in a multi-stream to Twitch. It's a different protocol that uses. It's a fork of OBS, Open Broadcaster Software. So it doesn't work if you're also streaming to Twitch. Yeah, it's called like the FTL protocol, so the app you use is called Tachyon. It's a cool concept though. I think he's almost always going to out... Well, no, since he's got the debuff on him, you can probably out-heal him. Just trying to get Lavitz topped off, and we'll go fight the boss. I think we'll be golden now that we've got everyone's SP maxed out. I need to consider just keeping this party. I mean, I really like the cool mustache guy they just recruited, but... One more heal for Blavitz, then we'll finish him off, I think. He's only just barely outdoing this guy's DPS potential. He just has an unlimited pocket full of those things, doesn't he? Okay, that's good enough.
Burning rush.
Okay. Oh, regular enemies do that below half health? I didn't realize that there was actually a rule that made that happen. Okay. Hey, alright, I don't actually need to do any more battles. I don't think any of my party members are anywhere near leveling up. The only reason to really do fights at this point would be to... yeah, they're all pretty far away from level up. The only reason to do fights would be to cap out my SP, which I just did, so... I guess maybe if I brought Shauna out, I could try leveling up Shauna on them, but I think that's more trouble than it's worth. Pretty consistent. And good, it looks like there's not random battles, but enemies do respawn, so that there's not a finite amount of XP in this area that's going to be killed. That is good to see. Alright, 2 in a row. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage if you do the whole combo. Nice. Living the dream. Maybe not. I think he's had single target damage. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, emotes don't work through the relay, unless if they're the same emote in both services. You could probably type Kappa in Beam and have that come through, I would guess. You'd have to type an emote as it translates to the other side. Oh, you entered emotes in Beam. Yeah, it didn't even get any text at all. Yeah, that worked. Because Twitch chat is basically looking for the word and then putting an image on top of it. Shit, I thought I pressed it correctly, I did not. Man, that counter thing is pretty brutal. Changes it up a little bit, which is nice.
Burning rush.
Alright. You guys run up through here, I'll go back and drop by the save point. I'm actually really surprised at how little XP you get from random battles in this game. Like, it feels like most of your XP comes from boss fights. And as far as I can tell, only living party members that are in the battle get XP, is that correct? So like, if Shauna's not in my party, she's not going to get some bonus XP for when she's not around. I don't know what the right way to do that is in video games. I've seen a lot of different games with different approaches to it. Maybe that's what it is that it gives you so little XP that you shouldn't think of it as like a requirement to grind, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's... I think I remember exactly what path to take me to this boss fight as well. We just go up again here, is that right? Got all the chests there, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Good decision. Anything that starts with exclamation point does not come through at all, so you won't be able to use hide. The Google post I put in Discord if you're curious about the inner workings of the Twitch beam relay. The basic rule though is if it starts with an exclamation point, it doesn't work. Yeah, I have put it up over here. You cannot blow up the microphone. I actually learned how to play some Zelda songs, but it's Zelda. Wow. Got that in Res up here. Columbus, Ohio. Let's all stand on what's obviously a trap. I don't have to need this battle. Shut up and get out of our way. Jan, can you help me out on that one? Theo whispered. Yeah, I imagine eventually if anyone wants to watch on Beam, since they have to have Twitch chat open anyway, that they'll talk through Twitch chat. And that Beam relay will mostly be from people getting in on Beam, but it's a new fun toy to play with right now. You are harsh. I think that everyone already has the best helmet they can equip, don't they? Oh wait, no, the sachet, I keep thinking that's Saleh. It is a thing that makes the monster sleep, because the monster's weak against sleep, but we only get one round to use it. So we'll try to do a special move and get a bunch of damage in at the beginning, and then we can maybe sleep it to recover health afterward. Last time I had to use the sleep item just to get everything topped off on health. It was kind of a waste. Round 2 against this boss, so what did we do? I like the little party member flashes. I really like to do this option so you don't have to watch all 3 of the transformation animations at once. So it's pretty great. Oh, he has no MP. Okay, well he's the only one that's out of MP, so I can just use him to attack, that's fine. They fell into the Rancor pit is basically what this is. Joking about that last time. Did I not get a prompt that time? I must have pressed the button incorrectly or something. Weird. Whatever. I love how over the top the animation is on the screen too, right? Django and Jane. Yeah, so Beam, it's complicated. They give you transcoding if you're partnered, if you're really, really big with them. You can also spend money to buy transcoding for your stream, which I'm not going to worry about for Beam for now. Kind of a cool system. The more streams you watch, the more currency you can get to buy transcoding, so you don't have to spend it with money necessarily. Let's try not screwing it up this time. Yeah, if you wait too long on that menu, you don't see it pop up, you just miss the opportunity to damage it. Yeah, some streams are only uploading in 480 and some streams have paid for transcoding or are partnered and have enough viewers. It's the same problem with Twitch, right? You only get transcoding if you have a certain number of viewers when you go live. Oh, really, Kevin? Okay, that's good to know. So you don't have to do the little mini game when you do it. Whichever character triggers the special. It sounds like. That's cool. Top everybody off with it. Or at least get a decent heal. Asshole drink. Yeah, I've heard good things about Planescape as well. I had a friend I used to play Diablo 3 with that was really, really into it. It seems to be making a really big difference, especially not having Shauna in the party. Like, we haven't gotten into yellow health yet, but just the amount of damage you're able to bring in without wasting turns is quite high. Okay, so he again doesn't need to do the animation for either of his turns. So I guess the correct strategy is to have whoever has the most Dragoon levels be the one that triggers the special. You wouldn't want Lavitz to do it since he only has one right now. So. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wondership. How's it going? Alright, I should probably sleep him now and then remove that Confuse. I didn't get a lot of items for remove Confuse. I could have considered doing that. Yeah, I only have the one Mind Purifier, so that might bite me in the butt. Let me use the Sachet, then I'll remove Confuse, and I'll go for it. I don't know if he's like one of the only, if this is like a custom animation for him sleeping, or if there are only some bosses that can be slept. Let's remove use effects. Hopefully he doesn't spam that too much after that and we can get some good DPS in here. Do as much as I can. Okay, that doesn't wake him up. That's good. Now he's at low health. Perfect.
Whip smack.
Whip smack gets some good DPS in too. Hey Sornus, how's it going? How's your week treating you?
Burning rush.
Awesome. Yeah, welcome. What if you don't mind me asking, what video did you first find on YouTube?
Whip smack.
Yeah, Gust of Wind Dance. Satisfying when that happens. Right.
Yes. Burning rush.
God, this does way too much damage. And I can't remove that Confuse again. I don't think I can hit him either to remove it, unfortunately. I guess you could see a strategy where you hold everybody's special for a while so that they can use it to remove status effects from the party. That might be a little bit too tricky. Ghost Trick! Nice! Yeah, good to have you. Man, it blows my mind sometimes, some of the games. E10 style, I don't think he's in chat right now, but he's backing a lot of cool adventure games in the style of Ghost Trick, like Phoenix Wright. Yeah, that was a good game. I really enjoyed that one. I went into it having no idea what to expect and was really pleasantly surprised. Undertale's usually a pretty good guess. People popped in from YouTube. It's too bad that holy shit. Confuse sucks in this fight. I might lose the fight anyway, just from that doing so much damage to everybody, right? It almost killed Rose, but not quite. And she didn't get deconfused, unfortunately. Let me see if I can use the Astral Drain attack and heal everybody a little bit here. I still have enough MP to do that. Interesting choice to have it such that you can only cast magic in Dragoon form. Makes magic feel a lot more impactful than a lot of other games, you know? Yeah, my demographics survey, which by the way, guys, if you haven't taken it, I'm running 2 surveys right now. One is an annual demographic survey I'm going to start doing just to get a general idea of what time people are tuning in, where people live, sort of thing. And also a feature survey about the hide command, the new timer that's in the top right corner, and whether or not you're getting quality options on the stream. That's improving your experience. You can find the links to those in Discord and the announcements channel if you scroll up a little bit. Very much appreciate your feedback. I'm hoping I can kill this guy on Dart's turn here so that Numbnuts doesn't kill one of my party members with confusion. Anyway, it's like 60-40 US versus not US, which is pretty good. US and Canada versus US and Canada, I should say. Yeah, I can never get that 5th one. I think I just have to press it earlier. I think I got it maybe once or twice. Below 0 Celsius. I'm jealous. It's still way too hot out here. Oh. So close. Did that remove his confuse finally? Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't kill Dart. That's gonna kill Dart. I think in order to beat this guy, I need to have another confusion removal item, so I'll bring that next attempt. Is that gonna cut it? Is he almost there? He's not dead yet. Oh, bummer. Now we're dead for sure, though. That's okay. It'll actually result in less net damage to me if he just kills Levitz there. One more hit. Everyone's gonna miss out on their precious XP here. That was, god damn it. Of course. Now I have to decide whether I want to reload my save so I can get XP for my party members or not. We'll see how significant it is. You know, does this game divide XP among party members? Oh, Shauna does get XP if she's not in the party. That's good to know. Good to know. Woohoo! That was on the wire. That was pulling out all the stops too. Yeah, so did the XP that my party members didn't get, is that just like gone? Did it disappear? Or does XP divide among living party members? If you treat what cost. Maybe the XP we get from like random monsters later in the game will serve as a an equalizer. Maybe we'll get more. Men can have a great friendship. Shut up. This game's localization. They understand each other at work. Man and woman cannot be like that. I envy them. You're the wrong friend, Shauna. She's getting sister zoned. Yeah, I could tell the down ones didn't get anything, but what I'm curious to know is if if that meant that Dart got more XP himself. Like, suppose it says, okay, let's take 2,000 XP and divide it by 5 among all the party members that you have available to you. Or is it, let's take 2,000 XP and divide it by all the living party members, which would mean that everyone else gets more XP if 2 people are dead. Or if it says, let's just take 2,000 XP and give 2,000 to every single person who's alive, which is the worst case scenario for me. That means I just lost XP. Take a look it up. Legend of Dragoon XP mechanics. Experience. XP mechanics. Divided equally to each battle character in the party. Oh, okay. Knocked out characters don't get experience. Each character outside the party gains half the experience of what one battle character gains. So Dart actually got more XP as a result of them being dead, so I'm okay with it. I assume that he's the one party member that's mandatory, so I'm okay with him being a little bit higher level than everybody else. Man, we're landing that thing with a vengeance now. Gust of Wind Dance. Yeah, that's valuable. So I don't need to panic if people die. We can just, like, fall behind significantly in the game. Try to top everybody off with defend here for a little bit. I actually hadn't heard of Planescape until like the past. Well, the name rings a bell, but didn't know what kind of game it was until like the past 5 years or so. Just because I grew up as a console gamer and didn't have enough money for a gaming PC, so a lot of my exposure to gaming PC has been in the past 5 years or so, as I build one. What's Numenera propagating? Is it like a Planescape remake or something? I haven't heard of that before. Seems like it's correct if you're going to do this defend thing to not deplete their health within the half health, you know? It's probably enough to stop him from using his charge up attack here.
Burning rush.
That's what I didn't want him to do. Shit. Ow. Lavitz with his shitty defense. Takes like 3 times as much damage as everybody else. Shitty magic defense. Tabletop setting which is being used for a new Planescape game? Cool. Is it the same developers that made the original Planescape? Oh yeah, there's a lot of computer games based on Dungeons and Dragons. Very common. D&D is not even really a board game. It's a tabletop RPG, so it's theater of the mind. You can sometimes use things like you can sometimes use hand-drawn maps and miniatures and that sort of thing, but it's not fundamentally necessary to play the game. Actually, Knights of the Republic is based on Dungeons and Dragons, like the strength, dexterity, constitution. More specifically, it's the D20 system that came out of D&D. There's a video game that's inspired. There's a couple other games like Baldur's Gate, which take place in the D&D realm and use a lot of D&D rules and spells and monsters. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, lots of PC. There's even like Dungeons and Dragons Online. There's another one. Yeah, Elf, if you wouldn't mind, can you ask permission before you post a link? Like, ask one of the mods and let us know what you want to post first before you post it. Hopefully... Cannot be! How are they still alive? Because of the secret passage out of the Rancor basement. If we die before I get to another save point, I have to fight the boss again. Nutty? Yep, Eye of the Beholder. That game is sweet, Worm. I want to do that one on stream eventually. I played that game before I had played actual like tabletop Dungeons and Dragons. There's a couple games that have come out since then that are super cool. More modern takes on that sort of genre. Is it Grimrock? Is Grimrock the one that's got like the... It's like a first-person view and you're like moving through a dungeon? Yeah, Discord is best for it, if you will. Eye of the Beholder was super hard too. Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you'd better run. I've got somebody's Oscar. I think this is the way that I came before. Gonna loop on back to... Yeah, we're gonna go back to the save point and we're gonna buy a bunch of shit from the merchant. Just in case there's another boss fight that has, like, confusion or other nasties. Confusion is probably the nastiest status effect in this game. It doesn't seem like Final Fantasy confusion where, like, taking damage removes the status effect. It's just really nasty. The character is basically guaranteed to always hit your party members. It's not even like a chance to target the boss. And it appears to last forever if you don't cleanse it. Right, Grimrock isn't based on D&D directly, but it's a similar gameplay style with more like modern sensibilities to something like Eye of the Beholder, right? Honestly, like, that 3rd edition era, the Dungeons and Dragons rule set doesn't really translate very well to video games. It works tabletop, but there's even issues with playing it tabletop, you know. They're getting there, I think, with some of the advances in 4e and 5e. Like how he specifically sells Mind Purifier. He's like, hey, Rob's gonna need these. Inventory limit, man. Got a lot of items that I don't want to sell either. Oh my god. Is that... Did I find another sachet somewhere, or is the sachet a repeated use item? Can I use that multiple times to put things to sleep? It would have made that boss fight way easier. Thank you, Raker. Yeah. Always red. Confusion's really one of the more tame ones. Yeah, your party members really hit each other hard. I've played like a lot of RPGs in the past where the confusion effect... you can hit your party members, but there's some kind of rule and effect to make them do a little bit less damage than they would normally do to a monster. But they do just as much damage as they would do to a monster. Oh, it replaces something in the boss fight. Okay, thank you, Kevin. Stairs and... I think that was the joke that Kami was making. It's almost over. We can all be happy with that being over with. Thank you, Kami. Cheeky. Last one ages ago. Mm.
Whip smack.
Probably leave him on the oops ship. Screw it up all the time. That's an easier one though. I don't think any of the potential counter steps are in a place where it will throw off your rhythm.
Yes. Burning rush.
Shoot. Kami's one of those ones that's probably pretty hard to pick up on any service. So it's only 4 characters. I imagine it's a fairly common ask, because it means God in Japanese. Right? $99. Yeah, I know, right? Me too, Worm. I keep hearing good things about that series. The consistent feedback I hear about Etrian Odyssey is that status effects actually feel meaningful for the player in that game. Which, that would be the first time I've played a JRPG where that feels like it's the case. Usually status effects are garbage. Man, I don't know. Have you ever, like, worked on something that's tough and requires muscle memory and then taken a break from it and come back and been way better? Proceeds to fail on Burning Rush, like the easiest addition in the game. I was just not getting any of Lavis's additions last Friday, and for whatever reason I'm doing them pretty consistently now. I used to have that happen to me with Rock Band all the time. I would practice and practice and practice and hit a wall. I'd take a break for a day and come back, and like my brain consolidated a lot of the information. It's a pretty cool effect. It's like I can't tell you what's different, but it just makes more sense to me now. Alright, later Raker, good night, thanks for hanging out. Her classes built around inflicting ailments, that's cool. How long is the GOG sale going on for? Like, what's their... Are they doing like a fall sale or like a pre-Black Friday? I only really follow Steam sales really closely, so I don't know what their deal is. Not as a matter of habit, but there are certainly some animes that I enjoy. Death Note is probably my favorite. The first 25 episodes of Death Note. Stop when you think it makes sense to stop. Same thing, Six Gun? Really? Huh. What is it specifically about historical research, I wonder? I wonder if that's just true for most epiphanies. Like, you grind and grind and grind, and then you sleep for a night, and you have that eureka moment next morning. Yeah, I have a few games that I've picked up on Twitch from GOG. Mostly the older titles that I do, like, so much for that. Beneath the Still Sky, for example, I got from there. It's all DRM free, which is pretty awesome. What a cock.
Yes. Burning rush.
Are you really afraid of a rooster crowing? Interesting ability. That stat effect's pretty nasty too. It makes you deal half damage and take double damage. Gross. Okay, I take it back. There is a counter step in there that really screwed up the rhythm, unfortunately.
Burning rush.
It's one of these fights I get into and you start defending. No, I gotta make sure that their status effect is gone.
Whip smack.
Yeah, music in this game is quite good. Blossom Storm. Can you imagine? Oh, and he's Dragoon level 2. That's exciting. Wow, that's crazy, Kami. Do you follow any of this stuff with like the hyperinflation in Zimbabwe? You ever asked the "why don't they just" question? Why don't they just print more money? Google the Wikipedia article for Zimbabwe hyperinflation. It's pretty crazy. They're having like tens of trillions of dollars. Oh man, fear lasts outside of combat? Oh, that's awful, and we can't do the special thing anymore. Yikes. I'll try to get a heal in here. See if I can use one of my items to recover her MP after this. $10 on GOG. Cool beans. They've lost the source code of the expansion that could include them. Wow. Really? Why is that 6-gun? Favorite song in Undertale is Asgore. Oh, but we got her to drop her status effect. Okay. Now I'm getting it. So now you guys have been talking about, don't forget that Dragoon mode removes status effects. That's really helpful for persistent effects like that one. Maybe kill this guy before it applies.
Yes.
More fear on us, you know.
Burning rush.
Phew. Now, it doesn't look like I'm allowed to dismiss Dragoon form, right? Pretty much have to attack once I commit to transforming. It's good to know. Yeah, right, Worm. What do you mean by value density, 6-gun? I'm not sure I have the intuition of what you mean by that. Gotcha, okay. You can't use that opportunity to top off. May as well use this thing that just dropped and run out of inventory space if I don't. You're gone. Great. You're gonna abolish it in 2018? Oh, I think I understand what you mean now. So, like, it is the highest valued note compared to all other currencies, I guess. It's the largest denomination of any sort of bill if you compare it to all world currencies. Is that right? The US caps out at 100. Took me a sec to get what you meant by that. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Spear is already worse than one-handed. I must have been able to come here much earlier in the game. So that makes sense. That's fantastic, Sortis. The volume of $1 million in cash is much larger than the volume of equivalent amount of euros. Okay, gotcha. Sure. If they abolish the 500 euro note, well, I guess a couple questions there. Like, what do they do with existing currency that's already out there? Do you have to have like a time limit to turn it in for smaller denomination bills? Is that just when they stop printing it? And what is the next, like, how much more dense is the 500 euro note than the next densest bill? good for you. You die and the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true very soon. Hee hee hee. King Hippo over here. Ugh, I am vexed. God, what do you think the original line was in Japanese? This would be a fun game to see someone try to relocalize, right? I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. The one with the silver hair? Oh man, is that Budget Sephiroth? The most worthless currently used coin or bill is probably a Zimbabwean note, I would guess. So they accept it as currency, so they'll just let the remaining 500 euro notes go out of circulation through attrition. That's Zimbabwe, Andrea. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Wheelbarrows full of trillion-dollar notes. We're not in a good position for this boss fight. We haven't capped out anybody's SP. Everyone's at about half health. Try Rodriguez and Guftas. Okay. Right on.
Whip smack.
And he hits fairly hard. Fairly hard. We probably put Dart on Healing Beauty. Everyone else max out their bars. Did I miss it? Oh, I got it, but I hit the second button too fast.
Attack!
Rodriguez attack! I love that they went to the trouble of including that voice line. Don't think it'll time you out, Chaos Actor. If that causes any problems other than just giving you a notification, let me know. You can turn that off in the pitch relay bot. Rodriguez, attack! Shit. I want to keep. I think the weapon she has inflicts fear. It's really good. Please don't kill Lavitz. Good.
Eat this!
Holy shit. Eat this. No kidding. Alright. Use a Killing Breeze, I guess. Oh, that's right. Rose doesn't have any SP. Asgore. Yep, and still Asgore. Guftas.
Whip smack.
It's a Polish word for lip.
Attack!
Man, there was so much effort to add little voice lines like that back in the day. You go back to games like Sinistar 2 that had really early, like, shitty DPCM sampled voice clips. I guess Warren and protagonists of Life is Strange. You can just keep wasting healing potions, it's fine. Max. And Papyrus. So I think we're gonna lose this boss fight just because we didn't come in at full resources. I'm gonna keep trying though. Rose builds up SP pretty quickly and does a ton of damage with her 2-hit attack. Really low effort. Nice. Nice. Actually, maybe I'm Speaking too soon, I've taken down one of the ads. That still hits like a truck. That's not too bad. Put Dart on defend. Looks like you can heal pretty well there.
Whip smack.
Also, that way I'm not wasting his SP. Or the potential SP he could gain by attacking, right? If I had him defend. Could do the same for Levitz now. Yeah, okay.
Eat this.
Oh, shit. Hit the one person who wasn't defending, of course. Fruegel is a truck. Yeah, right? He's King Hippo.
Whip smack.
Eat this.
Alright, so everyone can transform now. I think that's probably the correct decision. We'll do it with Dart. We won't have any way to heal once we transform, since we can't use items in Dragoon form, and Rose doesn't have any MP. I guess I could see if whatever the new power-up I got for Lavitz... Damage resist 50% duration 3. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's... Doesn't have anything else to use as MP on. You can survive being in Dragoon form. I know that's kind of a waste. Given that he's the one that triggered the transform, so he doesn't get the free full damage attack on his turn. Yeah, I know, right? Would be fun.
Rodriguez! Attack!
I'll never not laugh at that voice line. Wow, yeah, look at that. 3 turns, 1/3 the damage. It's pretty magical. Man, just cannot get 5. I know, right? Huge deal. Oh, that sucks. I missed. I have a list of things I'm trying here. When you use the special command, when everyone's able to transform into a Dragoon, you transform everybody at the same time and you get this crazy acid trip map. Pretty cool. Nine damage, that's right.
Eat this!
Yeah, right, John? I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I'm a pretty big fan of Japanese RPGs, but I just never played this one as a kid. I rented it once and never completed it. So I'm excited to actually go through it and beat it, add it to the collection. There's still a couple other PS1 RPGs that I hear are really good that I haven't played. Like, I haven't done Lunar, the Lunar series, or Star Ocean. There's a couple JRPGs that start with the letter V that I always confuse for PS1 that I haven't played. Valkyrie Profile, Vagrant Story, one of those is an action RPG. Vandal Hearts. He gets the full damage attack right away. Yeah, Sony did a really good job with it. I really like the timed attacks. It feels really impactful when you execute them correctly, and I like that there's like an XP system that rewards you for doing them well over and over. You kind of have that in Super Mario RPG with like the super jump thing, where if you get 100 super jumps, it gives you a really good item. But that's like the only time in the game where something like that comes up. Also, getting the timed attacks right in Mario RPG is way less critical than it is in this game. Didn't have the guts. Ah! Womp womp.
Eat this!
Ow. Feels like the duration in this game is pretty reasonable too. I'm wondering if I try to spam guard, catch everybody else on health. That's going to be a good decision or a bad decision. Figure out it's 28, 57, 40. Right. Make sure that I take in less damage than I heal. This is what I'm doing for a while to top everybody off. I guess it depends on what attack he uses, but and whether we get 4 rounds or 3. Useful defend command is fun too. You don't see that every day.
Eat this!
Ow. Yeah, see, so that's not good for Lavitz. He took more damage than he healed, but because he's only doing single target moves, I think we're net getting more healing here. I haven't played Shadow Hearts either, Worm. I hear it's really good. I think I remember seeing that game, like seeing the box for it at Blockbuster, but I never actually picked it up.
Eat this!
Poor Skeleton. I think we're pretty close to where it makes sense to start attacking again with Dart and Rose at least. We can probably get a couple more heals off for Lavitz.
Eat this!
It really feels like your characters are a lot more self-sufficient with this defend command versus usually having to use tons and tons of heal potions or healing skills. But I managed to get through this fight with almost no magic, just the defense one. The other one was Dragoon earlier. Not that it's over yet, maybe he does a second phase thing when he gets below 50% health or something. This game does have some cool, like, boss fight phasing. Since it's built in, you can tell roughly how close to being dead they are. I shouldn't talk during his additions, they're hard. So, like, that did a lot of damage. Didn't feel good. But I don't think that's like a phase move, I think he's used that before. Hey, now he's yellow health.
Burning rush.
Getting there, slowly but surely.
Whip smack.
Quip smack. Almost never necessary. Yeah. I think that's a smart way to go about it, right? It was the best possible time for the counter to come out. No, I haven't. Do I want to transform? I can probably save it. Well, I don't think Lavitz is going to get to level 2 in this fight, so I may as well transform. Hey, he's at red health. I think I just need to specifically practice number 5 and learn when I have to press it. I almost never get it. I keep wanting to blame it on my capture card adding a little bit of delay, but no Johns. I think it's actually something that I'm just missing the timing on it. Maybe it's that it gets progressively more precise as the ball rotates faster. Do we beat King Hippo? Haha! They're gonna let Lavitz get the final blow. That's a nice touch. Explode him there. Yeah, it sounds good, Warb. For sure. I think you've got a couple other people that would back that horse with you. You're not the first person to mention Shadow Hearts. What is this dude doing? Don't stick your hand in the dude's back and remove his soul, presumably? What was this guy? Moon Gem. Moon Gem? Nutty? Metal Gear? Nuclear weapon? High D. That was a pretty cool in-engine cutscene. I'm actually kind of impressed at their willingness to do in-engine cutscenes in this game as opposed to FMVs. I think they're more impressive a lot of the time, even though the FMVs look better. No! He just redirected Levitz. Really? Was it then? But you get them more frequently as an adult, Kevin, having played the game again? Maybe I shouldn't feel so bad about it if it's actually really, really tight timing. I see. Oh man, are they gonna do a Final Fantasy V thing? Is Lavitz gonna die? That's a huge surprise. Maybe Prince Albert will take his place, but get his Dragoon spirit or something. So don't get perfects. I see. Wow. That's surprising. They killed a protagonist. Disc 1. Holy shit. Points to Legendary Dragoon. Cool. You could add it back in if you wanted, Serp. I think when the Google Group post gave the add command. Stuff. Like, Rio's memory lives on. I see. Did get Lavitz! That's a decent name to yell in grief. Yeah, I like that Final Fantasy V twist. That's kind of what my whole Dungeons and Dragons campaign universe is built around. That this idea that in FF5 you have a prominent character pass away and they give their ability to somebody else, like all of their experience points and job levels and stuff. It looks like it's the same thing here. So in my D&D campaign, like your character class and levels and XP are tied to an item that you have equipped. And if you die, you can give that item to somebody else, and they get all the levels and XP, but they might be a totally different person. Because the problem in a game like D&D is that you're so attached to your characters, and your DM is probably so attached to your characters, that there's no sense of danger because you don't ever want to let them die, or you can't follow up on their story arcs. But in this case, you know, they die, their story arc ends, and you have another character that is still a level 10 paladin with all the skills you pick. This is after FF7, I think, contemporary with FF8, or was it shortly after FF8? God! It's a good one too, DPs. Cannot let you. Let me do it. I'm moving like this. I think it was Sony saying, wow, this Final Fantasy VII game was really popular. We haven't had a Japanese RPG become this popular in the West. Let's get on that. But they actually did a really good job with it. They made a really good game. It wasn't until later in the PS1 era that we started to see some more mediocre JRPGs, I think. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I think it is enough for now. Is that really how that works? You just need to be alive to do whatever you want? Reminds me what Lavitz Halfley told me about you. Have you met guys you could finally call friends? I mean, there's no window to remove his items. He's required to be used in that boss fight, so he would just get destroyed. Presumably his gear goes to Albert here. Dart, Shauna, Hoschel, Rose, and Lavitz. Oh wait, he's addressing me. Dart, Shauna, Hoschel, and Rose. Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight, and at the same time, he was my precious friend. He was a great guy. I'd like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. There you go, sir. Didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I had known, it would stop Lavitz. Dragon Buster? What's the Dragon Buster? Whoever in the old world made only to kill dragons. Who knows? The long search is over. Even with the almighty dragon armor, it is a mere shroud of the Dragon Buster. What plot is he leading? How much more complicated than simply looking for your dog? Go first. Have something here to do. The only thing left is which way to go. You all super bummed, Shauna? It'll be like this forever, right? What did Lloyd take from you that time? I need to think. I feel sorry for making you accompany us in such a mess. Rose is like, I like chilling with like dragon people. We hang out together. Does Albert have different armor now than when we met him the first time? It was so long ago, I don't remember our first interaction with him. Truth about what Lloyd took from you, everything about it. Story goes back 11,000 years. Winglies. Least threatening name ever. The Winglies who ruled the Earth were defeated in the Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in them, which only they could use. Black Cloak dude was handed down in Serdio and has been sealed inside the body of each crown heir because of the fear that the power could bring people. The sacred object is the secret treasure of Serdio, which has been taken, the Moon Gem. It's the same clothes from much earlier. Gotcha. Where did Lloyd find out about it? So convenient that he's wearing green. He gets to use Lavitz's Dragoon spirit. Why does intelligence employ him as an advisor? Charmander. Probably he was employed. So he obtains the secret treasure. He is the crown heir of Serdio, both in name and reality. Birth, Conqueror, King, Dole. Maybe the end of Basil. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not finished yet. What's a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? Join our party as a replacement for Lavitz. Truly a weapon to surpass him over here. Indeed, I am helplessly alone. However, the Dragoons of Ur lead humans to victory. Still have a chance to overcome. We want to target Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. So we got a black monster and a black castle. I like the determination, like resolve song. Iron Fist might be able to help you. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. Should death be in vain. Right, Phoenix, right? Okay, well, let's do that. Really smart decision, right? It makes you less mad, because it's kind of frustrating in FF7. You're like, man, I spent time leveling up, and now I just lose it. seems Helena fell. I'm so anxious. I got my needs. So Lloyd, leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? Yeah, if you're voting for the same game, so Worm was spreading the love to Reciteer and Phoenix Wright. It's just the beginning. Please be careful not to get carried away. Don't be burned in a red fire. What is that? Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. This guy's armor is really cool looking. Even from so far away. Yeah, I really liked Phoenix Wright 1, and I've heard really good things about Reciteer. It sounds like a pretty unique twist on the genre, right? You're playing in like a JRPG universe, except you're the item shop person. Everybody else who's going to dungeons comes to you for gear. Economy RPG. What are we doing here? Need to change anybody? We got a full heal out of that. I guess you get a full heal when you're grieving. I think they want us to go to the forest. I can check what's in the town here. No, this is PS3. Charmander, elf. Mr. Tasman? He left on an ascetic journey to study swordsmanship a long time ago. So there's a disc switch option inside PSN. The feature of Serdio is on. Oh, it's on you. You think it's cool, huh? Damn! You got a warrior in red armor. Yep. I'm that guy. Dat boy. Bear and his wife, Shauna's parents, from another village. They'll be back after the work. So I can't actually interact with any of these gravestones, can I? Let's change this. I'm praying for them. Okay. Oh, I got Stardust. Oh shit, that makes me worried that, like, I have to run around and mash the X button and everything in case it has Stardust. I don't yet know what Stardust does, but... What's that, sir? There's a disc change thing right here. Switch discs. Ah, it's still gonna give me anxiety, Kevin. What does it do? You can go ahead and tell me. Is it like the mini medals from Dragon Quest VIII? Maybe you get a certain number of them. You can cash them in for bonus items and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over 100%. Even though I'm not a completionist on stream, it still eats at me the things that I'm not doing. I still feel that in my heart of hearts. Oh man, welcome. Thanks,
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah, welcome, Worm. Let me hook you up to your chat. So, Worm. Indeed. When you get the final stars, you get an item that leads to the super boss. Okay, well I don't need to worry too much about getting to the super boss. But I guess it is missing out on some bonus items here and there. Oh, there's random battles in here? I guess that makes sense. It's these cute little bunny monsters? Yes, thank you, and welcome. It's good to have you for sure. Berserk Mouse. Yeah, I thought this was a really early area in the game. These are like some of the first monsters we fought. Get some extra SP from them, I guess.
Whip smack.
Yeah, you'll have to help me out. Worm, how do you pronounce the second part of your name? The heck was that? These are just cool, like, visual effects. The maps in these areas are really pretty. I swear I've been here before, but it looks like there's some, like, chests and items that I haven't found. Maybe it's just the enemies are really easy. Yeah, that's actually really smart, Sornus. I didn't think about that. You get a new character, slightly different rules. I guess I could defend. He's got the same additions, but he still uses a spear. It appears to be the same. The animation's different, but the addition, like the prompts are the same, I think. One of these days. I think Death Johnson's waiting for a short game slot to buy and then immediately explode, right? Keep his strats close to the chest. Death Johnson, I mean. German SCH is pronounced like the sh sound. Albert's timing is different. Oh, jeez. He starts with the same edition names, it sounds like. DU isn't pronounced do, though, right? Is it like more like a duh or do or doi? Sheer. Okay, cool. Yeah, I noticed that the wind gust dance seemed like it was a little fast toward the end there. There wasn't as much of a delay. Try to keep practicing with him. Is his magic defense any better? Like, how different of a character is he? I assume there's most of Lavitz's stats carry right over. He's a lot more excited about his edition name. Sure. Okay. He's exactly this. Oh, he still has shitty magic defense. Sure. Besides the additions. Gotcha. Okay. Cool beans. No, I think I agree with Sornus that was a good idea. Give you a character that has slightly different addition timing once you practice it before it actually matters. against enemies that you're gonna one-shot anyway, right? Or you'd expect a one-shot. Don't really have one else. I guess one of the nice things with like random battles against weak enemies in this game is that you're still getting SP towards leveling up your Dragoon. So even though the amount of like post-battle gold and XP you get is inconsequential, it's the same SP no matter what. I really like RPGs that do that, that have two parallel progression systems. Something like XP that's more linear as you progress through the game, and then the like an AP or SP ability that's more flat. Big one.
Burning rush.
Victory. Don't think they want me to go through the prairie just yet. I'm okay with getting into these fights for now. Max out everybody's SP. I could probably try to pass turn to let Albert go, since he's kind of low right now. Unfortunately, he's also the only one that's low on hit points, but it's pretty mild. But these enemies still hit fairly hard. Oh, I screwed it up at the last second. Whoa! This guy only take magic damage or something? I took 1 damage. What is parts? Wasn't this in Persona as well? Didn't we run into something called parts? This is like a rare enemy or something? Try the Thunderbolt. I think he's like a metal slime, looks like. He's already at yellow health, despite me only having done like 3 total damage for him. See if he tries to run away from me. Yeah, okay. I think that was the wrong choice. I should have kept attacking. Can't combat. Bummer. Okay. So I don't think I could have killed him if I had done Dart's attack that round. They probably have like 5 hit points, right? And that's a meme in Japan, the Uparts thing. Out of place artifacts or whatever. I didn't know that was a thing until playing Persona. I never heard of it before. Oh, beans. Hey, Ice Golem guy. Is the... Holy shit, that attack he does brings you down to 1 health. That's not expected.
Whip smack.
Does the Uparts enemy, does he like a metal slimes give you a ton of XP when you kill him? Oh, that's party damage. Shit. Should have healed Albert. I was hoping I could get to his turn. Oh no, it's only 1 character. Disregard. Lucky, lucky. I think that's what somebody said when I was playing Persona, Kevin. Out of place artifacts. You, like, drop money or something? Like, the reason to kill them is for XP. Really? I've never seen it outside of Japanese games. I guess I only have 2 data points. I'm impressed at how high the random battle rate is on the world map when it's fairly mild everywhere else in the game. Back to Lindsay Lohan. See what we can find. Here, go for it. Yeah, me neither. So they're metal slimes, okay. They have a small number of hit points, but they have a huge defense stat, and they eventually run away on you if you don't kill them quickly enough. Got it. So there's a couple things I want to do. Does it give money as well, Nipster? Oh, I see. There's different rare enemies that either give you XP or gold, but that particular one is gold. Sure. I see. Computer confirming. I think I want 2 of each of these, and I think I'm okay to... No. Trying to get more slots, you know? I guess I could use those charm potions on the world map later. Yeah, that's fine, Mega Man. Gonna restrict links and beam. Or are you talking about the... In Twitch, it's into your whisper. If that's the case, I can turn that off. Hey Goon, how's it going? How's your Tuesday treating you so far? Okay, I turned it off. Thanks for the heads up. I think Chaos mentioned that earlier, but I thought he was talking about a message showing up in being proper. I think there's nothing really exciting for me to get from the shop here. I could go to an inn, might be nice. But I think that I've already checked most of the stuff this dude has to sell, and it's nothing that's an upgrade. Double check if it's changed. There are upgrades, but they cost way more money than I have access to. Is any of these infuse? Yes. I want to have one of those for the future, since they're nasty. Image. Yeah, I don't want to do automatic addition. Additions are part of the fun of this game, I feel like. Let's see. Really sort of, that's funny. Jeez, geese. Learn how to geese. Stop embarrassing yourselves. Alright, I think this is the end, right? Yeah. 20 gold, no problem. Pretty much for me to heal, not Lavitz. Albert back to full. Thanks for the follow. Good. Alright, let's get dangerous. Yeah, we'll learn to keep straight. I was watching, you guys ever watch the YouTube channel Casually Explained? Shows up on Reddit every now and then. Really cool deadpan style of humor. He did one that's like on evolution that talks about the different like tiers for animals, and as though they were Smash Brothers tiers. Doc is clearly a D tier animal. Probably isn't gonna stick with this party with the way XP works in this game. Shauna doesn't seem too bad, but I kind of like the challenge of having 3 party members that all use additions. And I would use the mustache guy, Heschel, but I'm going to wait until he gets Dragoon Spirit. Maybe I'll swap somebody out for him after that. Check one of this. I think the castles really want me to head to next. She hasn't learned any new additions yet, has she? I feel like she's had Whip Smack forever. It's pretty good, but... Albert's your favorite character? Let's see. Oh, he got a new one, and he's done with Burning Rush, so I'm kind of wasting my time. Yeah, let's do Crush Dance. Looks like it's 4 steps, so it's a little bit harder. I've maxed out Whip Smack, but she just hasn't learned any new ones yet. So we'll set him in case I remember forced to use him in party like we were with Lavitz earlier. Next time they force me to use a party member, I'm gonna get worried. New Estios. This place is pretty rad looking. Evil Empire City. Dragoon Dance Revolution. It's our Emperor Dole. The battle at the 7th Fort and hoped as part of a strategy to completely destroy the Knighthood. You know, I would like to play a game one of these days where, like, the nation of technology using, like, smog producing... The nation with the giant evil-looking black castle are the protagonists, and, like, the hippie woods people are the bad guys. That'd be great. Uh-huh. You're registered as well? I don't know what I'm registering for, but sure. Well, punk like you would be a drag on everybody. I know what you're thinking. You want to make a killing by taking advantage of victory. Who doesn't want to take advantage of victory? I guess people who do... short stocks. What are you talking about? You mean what? It's registration to be a mercenary. You said let's rake in some money by joining the Sandoris. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of one. Technology is good and nature is bad. I feel like there's a story there, right? There's a niche to explore this idea that nature is like the inexorable march of time. Like, it's going to outlive us. Nature's much more ancient and powerful than mankind. Registering for victory, exactly. Right. Hey, thanks for the 100 gold. Don't want to die, don't register. So that means I should definitely register, right? To me IRL, from the IRL. Hey, what's up, Goon? Back. Hey, Stardust. It's not really like technology empire versus nature empire and conquest and birthright. What's solar punk? I was enjoying at PAX this year. I saw a lot of games that were like, you know, noun punk. So they had like, I think they had kitchen punk was one of them. It doesn't make me roll my eyes. It's funny. It's like, yeah, what are they going to come up with next? Any number of fun nouns to append punk to as a suffix. What is solar punk though? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Chaos. There's like narrative space for that. I don't think anyone's done that story, and it's such a cool story to tell, man. It's so easy to be like, oh, nature good, technology bad, rah rah rah, but like you can talk about like the triumph of mankind, you know. humanity taming primal forces and that not necessarily being a bad thing. Rising above, like, you could talk about is versus should. I really like that concept. Just because something is doesn't mean that it should be that way. It's something we as humans are able to declare. Twister Glaive. Holy shit, that's a significant damage increase, and it's elemental. Classical Western. Guys, I think it'll work best if we just don't acknowledge it. Attention-seeking behavior, right? Hey, this guy's got a rad cape. You can tell from how you look. You're on a risky adventure. Small from your aura. Between you and me, I defeated the dragon Fruegel. Oh, did you get his Dragoon spirit? Are you going to join my party now? Oh. Oh no, he's not. He's a frickin'... he's a scammer. Powerful drug that beats dragons. The Dragon Beater. Brilliant marketing team there. Yeah, Wild Arms is good. Oh man, Warm Doucher. I'm excited to play that game on stream. That one I did beat the first Wild Arms, but I haven't played it in forever. So I think that most of it would be blind for me, the same way Shovel Knight was. God, the soundtrack though is really good. Solar Punk focuses around the hybridization of nature and technology, an optimistic outlook and opinion of humanity as opposed to Cyberpunk's darker, grittier, things inherently bad. That's a cool concept. Is there a guy to feed Fairbrand in here? That's me. Must be you. I'm just a businessman. I was lying about the dragon. Haha. I made some more, nobody thanks me. I sell them and I sell some more and I made no profit. I might as well quit. I don't know what you sell, dude. You gotta be more specific. Okay, he has different dialogue depending on where you talk to him. That's good to know. Ooh. New equipment hype. This is exciting. We don't get new like weapons very often in this game, it feels like. Do you want to be armed? Dart is armed. Yeah, in case I ever have to use Shauna. Sweet. Good height. Yeah, I think that there's a cyclical thing there with fiction. We go from like super dark and gritty all the time to getting irritated with that and then getting like really campy. And then you tone down the camp a little bit and you're just more generally optimistic and then you get tired of that and go back to dark and gritty. Or maybe you want to say dark and gritty, optimistic, campy, and then you're like, oh, we're tired of this campy shit, let's go back to dark and gritty. We can't have colored spandex costumes anymore, everyone has to wear black leather. Yeah, transhumanism. Have you played a tabletop RPG or heard of a tabletop RPG called Eclipse Phase? Warm Doucher? Okay, it'll work. I may have just beaten Leon to saying the same thing. Yeah. Eclipse Phase, I've played it once with Leon, Hapax, and Ganymede Native. It's a pretty cool setting where, like, it's really easy for you to download your consciousness into a computer and fork it. Haha! Called it! Twitch chat delay, though. And there's like a bunch of like up-jumped sapient races, so that you can be like an up-jumped sapient whale or an octopus, a parrot, a gorilla. It's pretty cool. It's a fun, even if it's a game you don't play, it's a fun rulebook to read through. Is the rulebook free for the original Eclipse Phase, or do you have to pay for it? It is free. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you're into that sort of like transhumanist fiction, you can get some cool ideas from reading the rulebook. Yeah, that's true. Final Fantasy X, I guess 8 maybe not so much, but 10, like, the de facto thing to do was to be anti-machina, and that was revealed to be misguided. This height. Yeah, you get to do some cool stuff in that setting where, like, since it's so easy for you to fork your intelligence, or it's like, they don't have faster than light travel, but they have faster than light data transfer. So the way that you travel to another place, and Leon's gonna correct me if I get this wrong, but you transfer your consciousness as data and you just download it into a different body. So if you want to visit another planet, you don't fly there, you just send your brain into another body there. Maybe you fork it, so now there's two versions of you. There's lots of cool stuff you can do with adventures in that universe. Favorite movie? That's tough. Give me a sec to think about it. Never mind. Big Lebowski. Most quotable film. Every single line from the movie is quotable outside of context, and it's still funny. Lightspeed data transmission. Gotcha. But it's not faster than light data transmission. Gotcha. But it's still more efficient than flying somewhere, right? So most of the game takes place in the Milky Way. You're not, like, traveling between stars, really. Yeah, I suppose that's true, Worm. I guess it's marginally more pro-technology than a lot of Japanese RPGs that are just, like, constantly anti-tech. But the fact that that's, like, part of Wakka's character arc, right, is that he's all anti-machina. I think it's a little bit more measured than a lot of the other games. Never even found a stranger in Dogs. I've got to play some more Arcanum. I've got the Broken One was a subscriber for a while and had it out through Patreon subblock games, so I played about 2 hours of it. Thought it was really cool. These are what I managed to find. Thanks, dude. You live in, like, the technological capital of the world and just selling things that you found on the ground. You can get one water ability. I think I was needing one of these in an earlier boss fight. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a cool lantern, I guess? Secret weapon shop. Don't tell the soldiers. Hype. Fake power wrist. That's interesting. So it's garbage. Huh. Thanks, Chaos. Let me see. Welcome to the ruins of the underground fortress. You guys are the new faces. You want to join the new Serdio party, don't you? I want to let you in, but I need to ask 3 questions. I have to check you out. Which country do you want to win? Do I get to answer the question multiple times? I haven't saved recently. Maybe they're actually our allies, I'm not sure. This is a PlayStation 3. We could try brute forcing it and say there might be another person in town that tells you exactly how these work, right? Sick. I asked you the same questions. important thing to end the world as soon as possible, not winning or losing. Okay. Hate or spite remains after the fight, regardless of whether you win or not. During the war, what should powerless kids do? Cannot send kids to battle, but someone has to take care so the people fighting have some place to come back to. Some things we too can do. The last question, why do people have to fight? Obtain something, to protect something, to destroy something. To protect something. If war is to obtain or destroy something, I'll throw my sword away. I only fight to protect something. And so too, people should only fight to protect something. So this is like the are you a JRPG protagonist test. Do you dislike war? Do you fight to protect? I am Popo. I am a representative of the new Sergio party. I'm campaigning to help people who are having hard times because of the war. Yeah, this is on PSN. It's a PS1 game that I'm playing on PSN. Representative beats young. I am Albert, the King of Basil. Oh my god! Bit of King Albert fanboy. The cliche protagonist test, exactly right. How cliche can you be? Waiting for this day to come. King Albert liberates Kazos and sets us free. We're here for now. We'll end this for now. I think these few people can break through the defenses of the Black Castle. We can do it. We can't tell you how though. So the power once was the card that liberated humans from Winglies. Now it's the ace to open up our own fate. Like a dream. I'll go look for my father and mother when the war ends. Don't waste time babysitting like that. Why don't you think about how to get him the castle? Mr. Popo over here. I could show you how to get in the castle. Yeah, he's small. This used to be a fortress, and there's a secret path to get to the Black Castle. Why does it being a fortress mean that there must be a secret path? Secret path? Closer to Dole. Give me a minute, I gotta save my game. Okay. Thank you, Albert. Man, Albert is already way better than Lavitz. Rest in peace. Because he gives me a heads up and I'm about to put myself on a path that I can't back out of. When I no return call out. No. Metal dog suit. Oh shit, I didn't actually mean. Maybe it's gonna give me a chance to specify whether I want to go or not. Not yet. But it has to be today, but I bet you could go to the inn and sleep 5 times in a row and be fine. Oh, shit. My bad, Leon. Hostile gates used by besieged forces to harass the besiegers. Huh. That's just pretty standard, I guess. Isn't there a significant risk that the besiegers will find it and infiltrate through that path, or is it not good enough for an army to travel through? Yeah. Try not to go too much into the specifics of it. Phoenix Rising, I think a lot of us haven't seen it yet. Okay, so that's how I get down there. Oh, it's like a one-man door? I see. So, realistically in Warfare it's not going to matter, but like in an RPG where you have a small 6-person army party, it can be pretty effective. Crack team of teenagers with nothing to lose and save the world. Postern Gate is the shit. Has anyone ever made an effort to make a traditional turn-based RPG where you have, you're like controlling an army? I feel like most games that involve armies are tactical RPGs, but I feel like you could still make it work. You treat like soldiers as hit points, basically. You got messengers, that makes sense. It's important. I apologize for the Legend of the Dragoon localizers then. I just gave up when I heard Bale was taken. All my campaigning was paid. But I found out you're alive, Your Majesty, and you can still fight. Now see the future. Okay. Yeah, Suikoden is like, you have the 108 characters, or whatever large number it is. Oh, is that what the Last Remnant's doing, DPs? That's cool. People who desire peace, I'll fight. I've heard Last Remnant's pretty good. Square, late square between Final Fantasy 13 and their current offerings. They put out a couple games that I didn't play that I heard were alright. Yeah. Maybe there might be something down there. I mean, it was obviously a dead end, but you never know. Okay. But the minigame didn't end up controlling the same way as, like, regular battles, I assume, right? It looks like there's no random battles in here. I'm gonna take my time to look through it. There's a chest that I missed, though. Yeah, water margin. What are the four classical Chinese novels? It's Water Margin, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Journey to the West, and the fourth one that I don't think has a lot of fiction written about it. Lots of stuff, like Dynasty Warriors is all Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Dragon Ball is Journey to the West, anything with the Monkey King in general. Water Margin shows up in quite a bit, but Suikoden's a big one. I think, isn't Suikoden literally it's Japanese for Water Margin? Sure, Buckin, what's the straw poll for? Hold that for 20 gold. Yeah, at least there's no random battles. Really warm, okay. Yeah, I remember hearing that it was alright. I didn't hear exciting enough reviews to make me want to pick it up when it came out. That was when I started to be a lot more discerning about RPGs that I played. When I was a kid, it was really important for me to be games to be long above all else because I had so few of them that I needed to get as much bang for my buck as possible. And my opinion towards games is basically the opposite now. I'd rather have a short, concise experience like Shovel Knight or Life is Strange over something that's like 120 hours long. Yeah, that's fine, Buckin. Go for it. Thank you for asking. Really? I've played Suikoden 1 and 2. I didn't play any of the ones after that. It'd be fun to do on Twitch, I think, with that series. Are any of them bad? The series generally considered to be good? Okay, so random battles that I could avoid if I want to be stealthy, but I kind of want the XP for it. Whoops. That's right, it's Legend of Dragoon. You have to actually do the timed attacks correctly to succeed. Nice. Finally have a longer edition for Dart. I feel like the pattern with Dart's editions is that they always have the same delay in between each button press. 4 is considered the weakest.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
gets around a lot of problems with the PS1 RPGs. It's been a while since I did the first one, but in what ways do you think, Sornus? Remind me, since it's been long enough that I only remember some key. I remember the character's name being McDole, and if you carried him over into Suikoden 2, it like tried to carry McDole is the last name, and you gave the protagonist a first name. But when you tried to carry over them into the second game, it only remembered like the first character of their name. So if it was like I named the character Dylan McDole, it came over into the Suikoden 2 as Dick Dole, DCDOHL. Cooking battles. Suikoden 2 is one of my favorite RPG villains too, in Look of Light. Yeah, just try to stay on topic if you can, it's not a problem. You're probably younger than most of the folks here. It's okay. Don't be spamming, that's all. Validity of combat because your characters all perform their actions simultaneously. You couldn't use all of the characters in the game in combat, could you? There were some that were like NPCs that enhanced your castle, and that stayed true for the whole series, I think, too, right? Without having played beyond the first two. You'd have like a cook, maybe, that would just cook food but wouldn't actually participate in combat. Probably start using those items if they're going to drop that frequently. Battles where the focus is cooking, or battles using cooking. It's the latter. Or the former, that's right. Too many random battles, edgy and dark characters, long improvement loading, taking forever to do anything. Ah, okay, sure. But they do like unique content for them. Leak shenanigans. Yeah, Chaos, that's a pretty huge boon, I think. Or a huge part of appreciating this sort of game. Like, I've mentioned before that my wife Andrea didn't grow up with the PS1. She kind of went from the NES straight to the PS2. And I think objectively, PS1 and N64 games have aged more poorly than any other system except maybe the Atari, so... If you didn't grow up with it, you can look at this and be like, wow, this looks like shit. It doesn't actually look that bad, I think, but I think it's enough to turn somebody off if they didn't have that nostalgic part. Interestingly, I don't even really think I noticed like long load times and just some of the frustrations with PS1 RPGs until I played Final Fantasy Anthology and Chronicles, which were two re-release packs of Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, and Chrono Trigger. Because you'd play those, but it was on the PS1, so there'd be load times all over the game. You're like, wow, I didn't really appreciate that the Super Nintendo this wasn't an issue. Yeah, that didn't, it kind of looks like the Breath of Fire combat, right? The diagonal view. Suikoden 2 had a really good villain as well. So I really like Look of Light. He wasn't accomplishing it all on the like gray villain, which should be a goal. Your villain should have somewhat believable aspirations, but he was a complete and believable psychopath. So you're actually kind of scared of him. But at least the battle rate is fairly reasonable in this game, Sornus, and I'm curious if it's going to continue to be the case that most dungeons will have enemies that we meet on the map, or if that's going to be a recurring theme. In the last two dungeons, I definitely like having that over random battles most of the time. So, the title art to Delico is It rings a bell, like I must have seen that typed on the internet before, but I know literally nothing about them. What's the back of the box, like, elevator pitch for that series? Oh, I thought this was gonna be a cutscene. This reminds me of an area in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna be playing Legend of Dragoon for about another hour and a half. We'll be playing it about 1 day a week until we beat it. And I'm the schedule. At some point here I should kill one of these guys and then defend and heal everybody up, since I haven't done that for a while. I wish there wasn't that little delay. I guess that makes it harder, but probably the point. This is only on disc 1. Is this 3 discs or 2 discs? Music is magic. That sounds like a great sell to me. Music and RPGs. Yeah. Show off that sick 3D. I don't know to what extent that's concealing a loading screen, though, you know? That there's actually... There's so little memory available on the PS1. Do you know the PS3 only has 256 megs of RAM? I think it's 256 plus 256, but it's crazy how small it is. I found this out because they recently announced they're going to drop PS3 support for Final Fantasy XIV, and just like imagining what that game's going to look like when they don't have that as a minimum spec. 4 discs, gotcha. It's probably the pretty standard PS1 era where like the 4th disc is just the final boss and all the cutscenes that come along with it. Crush dance. Come on, crush.
Whip smack.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's one of those where I'm sure it's not a thing anymore because we've gotten much better at concealing loading screens in ways that are actually interesting, like having long hallways. And the Metroid Prime solution. The hallway that's mostly uninteresting except that it has a bunch of dinky enemies that let you get all your health and missiles and shit back. But I wonder if there ever is a game that does that, if they can make the loading screen, for, you know, assuming that eventually they're going to remaster it with better technology, like reduce the impact of the loading screens. I think I have played games before that have been remastered, and the loading screen is technically faster, like the load time is faster, but you still have to wait for the stupid animation to play. Can't carry more items on the guy, so it begins. I have one sister. She's 4 years younger than me. She's going to be 26 in March. Guess I can drop Charm Potion. Pellet. Should probably have an open slot for in case a good item drops from a boss fight, right? Or a regular random battle. Anything that I have multiples of. I guess I could use one of those in combat, but it's kind of overkill. Better withdraw now. So we don't want us to exit out the front, so go. You have a standard party of 3 to fight with a so-called Raventail. Sorry if I butchered that. That supports you with song magic. Has an awesome soundtrack, and they built their own language used for the songs. That's super cool. Dude, that's rad. That sounds way up my alley. Are they well received? people generally like the series. Slash do critics generally like the series. It's an either or thing, I think, for the stream themes. Gnarly. It's a Mako engine. I mean, magic energy machine of some kind. You are? Professor Hojo, Green Flame researcher. Green Flame? You here to see my research? Or... Those have cool hats. Green Flame? Either way, we're pleased. We like it when mercenaries like you have an interest in our research. Recently, barbaric, suicidal attacks have become common, but if our research is successful, it will reduce the casualties of war. They're not going to do it every time. It's actually kind of irritating to me when people do it, like at the live D&D stuff at PAX. It's fun. It's one of those, like, how do you balance having a fun atmosphere and, like, going to 11 with memes and shouting annoying stuff at the audience? Right? Yeah. I think they play into it a little bit too much. I'd like to see them at some point, like, just admonish the audience for being too awkward, nerdy, yelling stuff. You level your support by delving into their mind and sorting out their mental issues. That's cool. Hilarious crafting system has different results when each character tries something with it. One character makes an ice cream sorbet. It's a healing item, while others suck so bad it works as a bomb. That's pretty fantastic. That sounds like a lot of fun. Challenge is to fight. Too many things we don't know about this power. Yeah, I think that Green Flame is their thing that they can do. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, Penny Arcade, they do this live Dungeons & Dragons game called Acquisitions Incorporated. And there's an inside joke in the series where whenever they mention Green Flame, the audience will yell Green Flame. That's pretty much it. And they do it often multiple times in an adventure. It's one that I think that they're okay with. It reminds me of the other ways the audience sometimes interacts, which probably is less audible when you're listening to the VOD after the fact, but when you're in the audience, like, oh my god, people say some cringy stuff. So, end the war. Can you ask a little more? What kind of function does this purple flame serve? This flame is the power source of the castle. Helps people's lives. Just a proper research. Yeah. Technology can be used for the happiness of the people. Once it's used wrongly, it may bring unhappiness. Yeah, and it's kind of fun, Propagable, to have like an in-group meme that applies to a giant audience of people, right? Like, there's fun there, but I think it's a razor's edge. Right, exactly. Same thing here, sir. But I think that we try to be careful not to be excessive with it, right? And it stands out if somebody comes in and is excessive with it. Dragon? Back to the research. Let me give you some magic oil. That's the fuel for the purple flame. Thanks. Cool. I'll take magic oil. Hey, this dude heals us. I don't know why they're being so helpful, but right on. I'm down. I can't complain. That makes me very happy to hear Propagable. I've heard some people say that they hear the Long Hallways song in their head. I don't know if the item I just got is a key item. Probably is a key item, right? Pellet is earth. Magic oil. Fuel to light an elevator switch. Okay. Very interesting localization decision there. Close your eyes. Using the magic oil, you can light the purple flame. Working on it. Oh, this is supposed to be the elevator they're talking about. Oh, it's no worries, Yahan. Thank you for even going for it. I appreciate it. Maybe I have to put this purple flame into other things later. Let me exit out here. I might need to take a short break, guys. For whatever time I take off, it might need to be like 20 minutes or so. I was talking about that car accident thing with our good family friends. We're trying to get that taken care of, so I might need to throw up the BRB screen for like 20 minutes, and I'll just play some Undertale soundtrack or some Piano Reductions music, and when we come back, I'll add that time back on the end of the stream. Chrome ran out of memory? Really, Chaos? That's crazy. Yeah, right. Whoa, look at the thing on the map here. That's crazy. Don't tell anybody what you've seen or heard here. I've seen this crazy, like, dragon corpse thing. It looks like I can't use that to open multiple things. Cool. Thanks, guys. I'm going to be back in about 20 minutes or so, or I'll at least check in 20 minutes. I'm going to put on that Final Fantasy Piano Reduction soundtrack. If you're watching on YouTube, there should be, I'm going to point. There should be a little annotation that lets you skip the AFK part of this VOD. Probably not going to bother with splitting it. If you like listening to music. Talk amongst yourselves. We'll be back shortly. Thank you for your patience, everybody. So we'll add the missing time onto the end of the stream later. Hey everybody, we're back. Thank you so much for waiting patiently through that. Got it taken care of. I won't go into full details, but one of my friends from Columbus, after he moved away from California, gave them my old car. The car got totaled in an accident that was the other person's fault, and since I'm still technically on the title, I got a lot to do with it, so I tuned in, got everything taken care of. It wasn't something I could put off till tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, so I appreciate you sitting through and listening to the music. Let's go ahead and get moving again. Let me write down the timestamp here. 3:03. We'll add an extra 30 minutes onto the end of the stream to make up for that down. All marked. Yep, we'll take care of it. I'll see maybe if I can edit that out of the VOD. That's not always the easiest thing in the world to do. Video editing is a pain in the ass. Alright, so this is some kind of boulder puzzle. The dude leaves the room eventually. But it's like after he drops them, that's your chance to go across, I think. I don't think I've seen a puzzle like this before. What? A big rat. Oh, pfft, God. Wonder how I'm supposed to avoid him. Maybe I have to hide behind one of the rocks so he can't see me. Shut off all trash compactors on the detention level. Yo, where can he be? I think I have all these. I was going to use one of those in a battle, but it dropped for me. It only sells for like 5 money, so... Dark Mist. It's probably a combat item. My goodness. Right, probably. Cool. I had somebody comment that on the Shovel Knight video. Please like, share, subscribe. Hey, thank you, Sornus. Again, thank you everyone for waiting so patiently. Almost never do that, but it was an emergency in this case. Could not wait. Translite. Is that also a enemy damage attack, presumably? Oh wait, it would show up under list, right? Translite. Light-based individual attack. Yeah, we're good now. We took care of it. I think what I'm supposed to do here is let him make all the rocks spawn and then hide behind some of them. Oh, but we can still get stuck in the rocks. Okay, good to know. I guess he's gonna drop it eventually no matter what we do. I'll try to work on my anxiety around taking short breaks, right? Yeah. A stupid thing to worry about, but what you gonna do? I think I could have made it there if I were a little bit more aggressive. Dangerous and you cannot condemn. Give you credit for making it through. I only have garbage, but make yourself at home. Thanks, dude. Apparently you have a redstone, which is more than garbage. I don't know what that does. Redstone. Kept by the janitor of the Black Castle, that's it. It's like garbage and sewage, Kevin. Like balls of garbage. Saying, shut down all trash compactors on the detention level. Fruegel, where could he be? Don't think there's much else for me to do here. Yeah, I think we'll just go back up the elevator and see what's up that way. Nothing else to be done in this room. Maybe they just wanted me to go down and get the redstone. The description was not very helpful. You got this. Oh, really? Do you think so, dude? Happiness only exists on top of someone else's unhappiness? He's saying that, like, there's zero-sum happiness, that you can only be happy if it's at the expense of somebody else. I disagree with that. Maybe he means, it's hard to tell with this game's localization, maybe he means that even if you're happy, there's someone out there who's suffering. She'll be disappointed. Right? Hey, look at that. There is another place I can go. Watch that redstone item be pivotal at the end of the game. Right. Man, I'm so tempted to use this special, but it seems like a waste. I'd rather have it up for the next boss fight, you know?
Go! Crash dance!
He sounds like he's saying crash dance. Oh, I missed it. I haven't finished his very often. It's quite a bit harder than Lavitz's version. Did you see the dog animation when it bites you? It's kind of floating in midair next to your head.
Go! Crash dance!
Whip smack.
There we go. I had to bounce, so I didn't get a chance to sell it, but if you haven't, TPR does these really beautiful piano reductions of video game music. They got a couple albums out. You can Google TPR Final Fantasy piano reductions. I think there's one for Chrono Trigger now as well. Super, super good. That was the album I was playing with permission from the composer. Arranger, I guess, since it's Uematsu music. No excuse. Rose, you're an interesting character. She's not quite as all over the place as Magnolia from Bravely Second. Steel shearing vacuum. Why doesn't magic work? Why doesn't it shear them? Take the rock crushing thunder arrow. What's with this dude? You're the researcher who is too late? Magi, the magic researcher? Some researchers of trashy stuff said something to you, didn't they? That is like the most Japanese phrasing for them to have not really taken any sort of effort to localize, right? Those dumb researchers of trashy stuff. Great discovery. The secret of the magic those losers can never even hope to know. The magic of transformation can only be known by someone like myself who completely understands the magical power of dragons. I'm calling it. This guy has the purple Dragoon spirit. We're going to kill him, and Mustache Man's going to take it. Cerberus? Wait. Excuse me. Is this dog, Mr. Magi? Yeah, good job. There's a good, one of the Futurama movies, there's a sequence where, like, it's extremely obvious that Fry is able to read minds, and it takes like 3 minutes before someone just tells him outright. He's like, oh my god! Oh my god! Well, actually, it was sort of obvious. Oh, I should add that as a sound effect. I think that would get a lot of use in some of these games, right? Yeah, we get the blue stone. Found in the weird dude Magi's office. Blue stone held by the Spellmaster Man. That'd be a really good one. he's the dog now? No. Alright, so I've got 2 magic stones now. And to my knowledge, nothing to do with them. I guess I could go try going down the middle path here. What's the good hockey? The source of the good hockey.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
What would an actual crush dance look like? Is it one of those just like, let's pick 2 words in English that sound cool? It can be our attack name.
Whip smack.
Is this the work in an enemy stand?
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Whip smack.
Yeah, that's the dream right there. That gives me an opportunity to heal everyone almost for free. Wow, his melee attack must do a ton of damage because the fear effect makes them do half damage and take double damage, right? It's supposed to be how it works. He gets to heal 2, but that's okay. Keeps him from doing unexpected shenanigans.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, most anime attack names. Gallet Gun. I got a pretty cool picture of King Kamehameha when we visited Hawaii. That's just the name of a Hawaiian king that you went and grabbed there. Most of you named after vegetables. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's so different from what possessed them to design the map that way. Alright, whatever. Is it supposed to be garlic gun? I didn't know that. Meteor fall. Probably sell some of my excess shit here. I basically have to. I'm running out of inventory space. I can have 1 elemental, 1 attack for each element. Even that's taking up a lot of space, right? There's some that attack everybody. I think I just want the ones that say multi. The other ones probably aren't worth doing. Yeah, Kakarot is carrot, Vegeta is vegetable, Raditz is radish. What's Nappa again? That one. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry. I probably need the random battles for money and stuff. I'll use the Destroy's minor enemy at some point. Pandemonium sells for a ton of money for what it does. I don't think I'll ever actually use that in battle. Generates one of the attack items. You don't know what you're gonna get. It's probably in combat only. Nappa's cabbage. Bardak's root. Brawly is broccoli, was it? Save point near here would be super duper swell. Afford me that. Hey, welcome back, Elf. Save point? Ah? Wait. Is this like a circle? Maybe that's why they designed that way, so that it would really stand out that you're moving in a loop. It's actually kind of smart. Harder to get lost up here. Beast Fang. What the hell is a Beast Fang? Is it a weapon? Huh. It is. Is it? Oh, it's probably for the monk guy, right? Yeah, okay. Frieza cooler. Nutrients are at maximum. Oh, I think we actually want to go to third floor. It's okay. I'll fix it this time. Seems like an excessive use of magic to power elevators, right? I guess that's the only way you're gonna get elevators in your kingdom. You opened his fridge and yeah. It's funny, like, Dragon Ball started off being super silly, and then Dragon Ball Z tried to turn it a little bit more serious. But you still have all these really goofy characters. Invaders? Ketchum. Ash Ketchum. Bippity Boppity and Boo, right? Now, what was the point when Toriyama originally wanted to stop doing Dragon Ball? There was a point where he was kind of like compelled to keep working on it even though he felt like he was tapped out. Was it the Boost Saga? He made it look extra goofy because he was mad that he felt he was done with it. I heard Dragon Ball Super is really good, D-Piece. It's kind of crazy that, like, that the team that does Dragon Ball localization is really good now. They started out not so great, but guys, unbelievable. 1, 2, 3 punch. Okay. There we go, living the dream, the gust of wind dance. I think it was after the Cell Saga. Yeah, their dubbing's really good, and then the what's the other really good dubbing? The guys who do DBZ Abridged have gotten really good, where it's like almost as high of quality. There's a really funny video where they, like, the Dragon Ball Z voice acting cast are reading quotes from other movies together and the voices of the different characters. There's one in particular that's like the guy who voices King Kai, who I think is also the dude who voices Goku. He does the Bill Pullman speech from Independence Day. It's fantastic. So another good video from that same team that was showing how they like sync up the voice acting with the mouth flaps in the original animation, and just seeing them like go to town with the screaming when they're powering up and shit is really impressive. I'll see if I can find those two links and try on the Discord later. Raditz shit. Shoot. How many Raditzes? I'm Krillin, everyone's friend. A couple different ways for me to get up on this level, it looks like. This is an interesting dungeon design. I still really need to watch Father Fazio, One Punch Man. It's unusual to have guests at this time, but it's fine. Let me talk to you. Long war decays people's heart. Must have happened to you too. Heart's pretty undecayed. Oh. Guess I am walking around covered in blood, apparently. Majesty Dole's also experiencing the fatigue of war. Statue of a goddess was created in memory of the late life of Emperor Dole, Empress Karina. Shows the frailty and fondness of Emperor Dole. Sean Schemmel's the name. He, however, continues the war for his own ambitions, increasing scenes of carnage. Shows his strength and coolness. Strength and frailty, fondness and cruelness, you must have them inside, because the human heart can envelop all. Face up to your true self, then you will become as strong as Emperor Dole. Okay. Friendship is magic, basically. You're lost, come to me anytime. I'll help you find the way. If help me find the way means give me a free party heal, then I am all on board the religion train. Wow, there's a save point here. I'm starting to get a little worried about that. There we go. And the in-game clock doesn't sync up because I've left it AFK. Ah. I don't know if I actually want to use it. Hey, that leaning over animation for Shauna is pretty much identical to the one that Tifa has all the time in FF7. Something to do with the statue of the goddess. This place is for admiring the statue. There must be something. Statue puzzle. So that's a good decision in what seems like a pretty non-linear dungeon to put the save point right by the puzzle you have to solve that presumably we're going to find the pieces to elsewhere. So you'll come here and make sure that you get the save point. You can't possibly miss it. I don't know if I've really played a game that jumps to my mind where the save points are put in just awful places. I think I have played games that have hidden save points. I guess Metroid sort of does that, but save points don't feel as big of a deal in Metroid as they do in other games. I think they're a little bit easier to manipulate. Here and when you save. Nice. Gust of Wind Dance is way cooler than Crush Dance, even though its name is way less rad.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go.
There it is.
Crash dance.
Whip smack.
I'm gonna be so happy when she gets a second edition. Watch Rose only have the one edition in the whole game. We established that Shauna never gets another edition, right? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, soreness. Andrea's having a pretty crud day, too. It's not even Wednesday, right? So if somebody has editions, is it likely that they're going to get, like, multiple editions? Or is that really Rose's only one?
Yes.
I could see them making a character that just has one.
Go. Crash dance.
Whip smack.
Not enough games where you get a king in your party. There are more for her. Whoa, I just got roadhogged. Dude! Jeez, buddy. 234 damage? Is that really reasonable?
Yes.
Is that what you think is fair? Yeah, I noticed the other ones have been getting a lot when they level. I guess she just learns them on a different path. Maybe if I hadn't let her die in the Rancor fight, she would have one already. Do I want to top everybody off? I could go see. I didn't actually check to see if that priest guy can heal. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Kevin. Wednesday for us plebes on the wrong side of the international date line, propagable. Or, I guess in the case of most of Europe, us plebes that aren't in Europe. I'm lost. Can you help me find the way? God, this guy's useless. Oh my god, Sornus. Holy shit. You got them to back off on it? Oh, dude, that would... I would be so pissed. Even if it ended up working out, like... Yeah, it's disrespectful, right? It's like, come on, are you really gonna do this to me? Like... It's sort of like... I've worked in... The call center I worked in, you had to ask for permission to go to the bathroom. It's like... We're adults here, you know? That sucks, I'm really sorry to hear that. Andrea's putting up with some jank as well right now. Different style of jank, but jank nonetheless. Probably explore the rest of this place before I do anything significant, right? I think this is my only way to get over here. Oh, it gives me a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hope Spinning Gale is a weapon and not a consumable item. Probably is a consumable item though. Yeah, I think you have every reason to be irritated about that. I'm really sorry to hear that. It is a consumable item that hits all enemies but can be spam, so net good thing, I think. Will do. Workers are saying all sorts of things, but I believe in Emperor Dole. Making. I think Dole in Japanese would have to be Doru, right? Which sounds like significantly more threatening than Dole. Bob Dole. I think the thing I just got was a ring. Wait, is there a better gear in here? Oh. Increases your chance to hit? Really? I don't know why that would be. I don't think it's worth the defense hit, though. It's fairly significant. Recovers SP every turn. That's kind of cool. Guess I might give that to... What does she currently have? A Night Shield? Oh wow, it's a pretty significant defense hit, though, and she's already kind of weak on defense. Yeah, I live without it. Keep it in mind if we get a really good SP ability later on. Spear Frost. White flames, green flames, and purple flames all are just made for the war. They're not something that can make us happy. I think the frost thing I got is another one of these guys. Oops. It's actually the second one of those that I have. I think I bought another one. Next time I get into a random battle, maybe use it. First I'll use the magic for the war. Really, nothing of consequence up here, apparently. There's another dude over there, but he might just be for flavor. Let's go up a level? No, it's just down. That's where I got the item before. That's the entrance. Yeah, a bit of overkill, Buckin. It'll run till tomorrow morning at 4 AM, so I'll update in Discord when it's done. Hey, what's up, dude? You look way too cool for the shitty room that you live in. Girl from Celis. You took me away to Helena. I'm the one who assaulted Celis under the orders. Yeah, he's gonna end up being. This is gonna be General Leo, right? That was done by the brutal unit loyal to Fruegel, King Hippo. I wouldn't let them kill unnecessarily if I was there. Doesn't change the fact that Imperial Sandora scorched Celis. If you want revenge for your home, you can draw your sword against me. Please do me one last favor. His Majesty Dole changed after a man called Billy showed up. Okay, so I guess like Magus in the past and Chrono Trigger. The guy from the very first cutscene. Must have instilled something in Emperor Dole. Demonic word that ignites his desire to vanquish. Wake Emperor Dole up. He is a good guy. You know how to open the statue? Be defeated by Basil, but the result will be the same if the current oppression of Emperor Dole continues. We might as well make it happen faster to remove the hardships of people. If there is a man like this in Sandora, Lavitz would be happy to hear this. We're here for Yellowstone. Hey, we've got 3 colored stones now. Key to the chamber. Why was the janitor holding one of the keys? Whatever, it's fine. Did the 3 colors of stones line up with the 3 colors of flames? They're not the same colors. I wonder if they're complementary to them. It's got to be like the elements, right? Or something. Alright, we didn't really make. We didn't have any battles or anything. I'll go ahead and say it anyway. Hi, Ben. Yes, I know you're very hungry and furry. You're gonna have to wait. I was gonna feed him while I was on the phone, but then he gets ornery earlier the next morning. He's already still not adjusted to daylight savings time, so he's been waking me up at like 5 AM. Furious that I haven't fed him. Top hole redstone? I really want to do all of those in that order. Hey, Sailor Dan, how you doing? How's your week been treating you? I was playing Rocket League the other night with Sailor Dan after we did some... Yeah. So angry, you're so furry. Yeah. Dangerous. I'm playing Rocket League with like 5 people that have 300 plus hours on the game, and I have 4 hours on the game. I'm really, really bad at it. I'm not amazing at video games, but I'm not that bad at video games most of the time. I felt pretty bad. I'm like the kid who tries to button mash in Smash Brothers. That's awesome. That's because you already had Fridays scheduled off with the lab, and because it's technically a holiday over here, they give you a bonus day. A floating holiday. He is so soft and furry, I know, right? Too much to be contained. I think he's legit the softest kitty I've ever pet. Stay back. I'm blowing you out. Yeah, I still haven't reached the point in Rocket League where I feel like I have any influence on the flow of the game. Like, yeah, Buckin was just like, screw it, I don't want to have to watch this, I'm just gonna dump all my SP on it. That holiday pay, Sornus, it sounds like that's gonna be pretty rad. Team Party. Bummer. We can open up with a special, right? Probably could have found a battle to top everyone off on health, but... Let's go to Trippy LSD land. Although I think having her cast special is probably a bad idea for the future. I think she does the least physical damage. Well, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, but it's just something you guys are joking about, like seeing somebody jumping in the air and using a boost to like precisely hit the ball when it's like halfway to the ceiling. I'm like, is that even possible? Is that even something that you're allowed to do in this game? Apparently that's pretty standard Regal when playing it much. I'll use the magic. Yeah, it's fun. Sucking at something's the first step to be sort of good at something. Then don't rub your face on the microphone. We tested this when I was doing my sound test last week, and it's actually not that noticeable, but... Aerial's your last step. That was the correct decision! Oh, but now he's using the magic barrier. Yeah. Oh, I just realized it was Kongol again. A pretty hard boss fight earlier in the game. Death Dimension. Fear's not going to work in a boss fight, I assume. I may as well do the healing spell. It's a little bit of a waste, because if I'm going to have her use this special, I should have her physically attack. I don't know if she gets a boost for casting magic, if she's the one who uses special. Oh, magic barrier. I thought that would just be elemental magic. Well, that's a bummer. It was a waste. I wonder if I broke the barrier, though, or if he still has it for the rest of the fight. So we'll find out here in a second. Yeah, I guess it still broke the barrier, so I can probably do another flame shot. Presumably. Your wife's classic has a print from Sailor Dan? Dude, that's amazing. The Sailor Dan, if you haven't been here when he's popped in before, apparently there's this like legendary painter in Saskatoon in Canada who's named Sailor Dan. He gets this all the time. Are you the painter in Saskatoon? No. It's the other more different Sailor Dan. How often do you encounter that? Dude, that's really funny. Maybe just 30%. I don't know if his magic barrier counts if I'm not targeting him at all. Because like 30% damage resist for 3 turns sounds pretty good. Once a month. He draws the same ship every time. The Painter Duck. Yeah. He was wearing the Sailor Dan outfit in Duck Game. He didn't block that? He did not block that, so only offensive magic. Okay, good to know. He's at yellow health, so that's exciting. I haven't done a heal, but...
Whip smack.
It was a very reasonable attack from him to use there. Even though he looks way more threatening than the last time we fought him. he seems to be less threatening. It could just be the whole, like, later in the game you have more tools, right?
Whip smack.
Less Shauna in your party. Shauna. That's, dude. The enemy ability animations in this game are too cool. It was way over the top. There's that one boss that was like crucifying us during the fight. I'm gonna go beat him without healing.
Yes.
Famous last words.
Go. Crack dance.
Fridge is pretty good too. If you guys haven't played Duck Game before, owe it to yourself. It's a treat. Shauna.
Whip smack.
Hey! Look at those deeps. Deeps for days. That is the dream. More edition! Oh my goodness! Get hype. New edition for Rose, finally. You ever play Towerfall Ascension before, Spiky? It's like a less serious version of Towerfall. Many whelps, right side. Antos with strongest armor lost. Me, brother of hero, has pride. Cannot live in disgrace. Kill me. No, don't! Game's already over. This is a matter of life or death. No, we're the JRPG heroes. We had to like answer a battery of tests to determine that we were cliche enough to cross this point. It means we don't kill prisoners who've been asked to be killed. It's worth Googling what Duck Game, like a typical round of Duck Game looks like. Right. Pretty fun. Couch and online competitive multiplayer. So I don't think I've found an NPC that will heal me, unfortunately. I just... Whoops. Isn't that fun, Sornus? Man, I feel like the troubleshooting mindset isn't something that everybody has. And it's like, I feel like it's so critical to use that deductive reasoning, you know, and go like, this isn't working. I run into a lot of people in my private and professional life who, when something isn't working, they assume that like magic is responsible, for lack of a better term. Like, if your computer's not working, there's a reason why it's not working. It's not, there's not like evil, malicious fairies in the tower that are plugging it. There's not gremlins chewing on the cables. And no one really thinks like it's actually magic. There's just not a sense of something physical is causing this, and we can rule things out until we figure out what the answer is. What kind of game is read-only memories again? I may have asked that when we were playing Duck Game. I forget the answer. Yeah, competitive. It's PvP. If you want the competitive version of Duck Game, you play Towerfall. It's a little bit more fair. Right. Be the last one you try. But at least you don't like throw up your hands and say, I can't solve this, you know? All 5 physical attack for 3 turns. What does repeat mean? Does that mean that it has multiple uses? We learned that multi means you could do the little Final Fantasy VIII boost thing to get extra damage out of it. Investigation visual novel, not enough. Oh, like Phoenix Wright? Cool. Okay, come all the way here, see tables. This guy's got a really cool room. I wonder, like, who's the pyrotechnics engineer he employs to keep those rad plumes running all the time. He'd pass out from the gases. You can keep using it and you don't lose it, but you can only use it once per battle? That's cool, Kevin. That's funny, sir. Son of your late brother, Albert. Remind me of Carlo 20 years ago. Blood-stained corpse in front of me. Why did you kill him? Why did you have to divide Sergio by killing my father? I'm a dick. Save Sergio from an incapable leader named Carlo. I got Albert's like, I'm Carlo's son. You remind me of Carlo. Really? We're gonna do that Futurama sound effect. I'll get it recorded for tomorrow. It's too perfect. You get it back after the battle? That's cool, Kevin. Alright, I'm excited for that. So, boss fights are probably built around knowing you can use it. Can it ever... It doesn't count against your item... Well, I'm sure it counts against your item limit, but suppose I use the item and then 32 out of 32, and then something drops. Can I potentially lose it if it goes over the item cap? Or does it give it back to me before an item drops? Find the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. One was ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is a mere pawn. How many pawns do we have lined up? You can't lose it because of a max inventory? Okay, thank you guys for confirming. Whether you believe it or not, any difference in reality. Thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Oh, you thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Send you to your father's place. Bob Dole. Dan Quayle boss fight. New boss music was pretty sweet. We haven't heard this before. Yeah, he looks really cool. Dual wielding is one of those things that's just like totally impractical, but it looks so rad. I guess you can dual wield if you use one of your weapons as a as like a shield, like a sword breaker.
Die. More and more.
More and more. Shh.
Yes. Go.
Nice. Fresh dance indeed. Getting those deeps out there now. Oh man, I still got a decent amount of damage, not as much as I'd like. Yeah, I really like the attack animations in general in this game. They put effort into them, you know?
Die. More and more.
Seems excessive, it's great.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Getting that SP. Now, does it always cost a finite amount of SP for the whole game to fill the bar one, like to go from 0 to 1, for example? Or does that cost increase as you level up and you gain more SP per hit? Screw that up, it still got some damage. Nice, Sortis. Shoot. You want to play tough. I can play that way too. Oh, does he have a phase 2? Is he gonna go all Dragoon on us? Purple Dragoon. I wonder who's gonna get that once we kill him. Nutty? Is this the power of Dragoon Spirit? Cool. Alright, we transform. Jeez, why does Dart suddenly have so many hit points? Maybe the difference of leveling up is really significant in this game. Start defending. Everybody else finishes getting their SP up. Later, Elf. Is this the unit Dragoon? That just seems to be a bit much. I love that he had swords everyone. Grappling hooks. Wow. That was a pretty cool animation. I see it all spinning out. Oh wow, that killed Albert. Holy shit, I guess he's weak against lightning because he's wind elemental, huh? Alright. Alright, that happened. It's too bad I don't have the healing breeze anymore. I used it on a boss fight I probably didn't need it on. That went into the fight with not enough resources. Kind of running low on other shit too. Magic defense sucking. No kidding. Probably transform Rose. I won't try to get everyone to special. Probably not worth it. I could try finding some other soldiers to fight. Cap everybody back out. Just heal them. Please don't one-shot Albert. Oh my god. Alright, well, maybe we gotta attempt this fight without using Albert at all. Next time.
Die.
I think we're gonna lose this attempt, then we'll get to try again. Come in here with a little bit of a better setup. Oh, he's actually weak against Earth. Okay. Yeah, he just gets wrecked. This attack's probably gonna kill Rose. I wonder how often he gets to use this attack. Oh, Thunder's a neutral element? That's interesting. Thought everything would oppose something. Hey, she yet lives. Angel's Prayer, I'm gonna chunk those. Ben. Have patience, Ben. We're gonna go about 30 minutes over today to 5:30 Pacific. Make up for the break I had to take earlier. Get that almighty damage. Yeah, he spams it. Fantastic. Which is great too because it's a really long animation, right? Like it's not only that it does a ton of damage. Here we go. So we might not beat him even in the 30 minutes of attempts after we die here. That's not a bad heal, but it's not going to be enough to keep me from getting one shot. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I mean, this is what you should do, right? But, man. This is where we die. Just in pieces. Well, we had a save right beforehand. We'll go see if we can find some enemies to farm to come into this fight with full SP. It'll help a little bit. Nothing else. Jiminy Christmas. Yeah. But it's kind of good to have hard boss fights, though. Does was it Herschel, the kung fu guy? Does he have decent magic resist? I can see about using him for this fight. Yeah, like DPS check in an MMO, right? I was eventually persuaded about that. There were two bosses in Persona 3 that were really annoying. They're basically impossible unless if you have the strong party heal skill. And then they're like, how is this different from like Patchwork and Nextron in World of Warcraft? And I was like, actually, you're kind of right. I guess the game doesn't really tell you that that's what you're missing, that you don't have a full party heal, but it does basically ensure that we're going to balance the rest of the content in this game around you having this strong heal. It's kind of fair. About as much defense as Dart. Okay. So he's not going to get one shot. Or he's less likely to get one shot, it sounds like. So the fact that he's Lightning Elemental as well means he's not particularly weak against anything, right? He's still blue on health. I've hit him with 2 Astral Drains. That's the only thing I've really done that's been significant. So he's taking like 200 damage. Okay, so even though it doesn't oppose anything, if they share the same element, it'll do less damage, like casting fire on a fire enemy. That's useful to know. This attack wasn't too bad last time we used it. Yeah, it's manageable. I should probably just leave Numbnuts dead. I'm guessing that doesn't count as a physical attack. Try using it on Dark. It blocks 3 attacks. It's not that it, yeah, he's still blue. Yeah, this is gonna be the under spares. Is the Magic 6 Stone one that I get to use multiple times as well? Right. Didn't say it missed. I think it tells you if it's minor enemies only. Hey! Not cool. Welcome. How you doing? Strong versus itself. Sure, it's not like almighty damage. Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not like on the elemental wheel. That makes sense. Christmas. That is clearly not a physical attack. This thing I use also doesn't work. Using this other stuff either. Try using healing maybe. This will be my last heal for now, unless I go to that merchant and buy a bunch of them for my next attempt. Use it on Dart, it's more net healing that way. Okay, see you, Sornus.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Pretty good damage. The hell is that? Can you not put a big scary purple shield around me? Is that a chance for me to defend my way up when he doesn't do anything? Probably not. He probably... Maybe we are supposed to defend anyway. Blocks physical damage. This attack. I feel like I could get away with coming into this battle and having someone in the party that's just tasked with defending every turn and then using heal items. Spamson. Alright, that's not so bad if you're defending, but you don't have any way to know when he's about to use it. That's the sort of attack that a game like this, I would be surprised if they gave you a heads up before he did a move like that, you know? So I can use the Angel's Prayers for healing. Yeah, I can get her to morph here. I'm not going to beat him this time, but that didn't work. Okay. You can still target yourself, but it doesn't do shit. They have to actually be dead, it looks like. This is where Rose actually dies. Crazy he gets to go twice too here. Okay, we got him down to yellow, so that gives me a sense of how much health he has. I think he has 400. So he's got to have like 1200 HP. So that's manageable. It's not going to be easy either. Is Slim Shady? See if I can get him down. Probably more like 1400 HP. I think yellow means they're at half health, right? And then red is 25%. But they go from yellow to red much faster. I'll try to get out of here and like refill everyone's MP as well would be helpful. I don't think I can buy ethers in this game. 1500. Roll with that. That's gonna do like 120, I think. I can try to Angel's Prayer and pick up Rose. Be like a 200 HP heal for her. I'll block with her for a turn. Looks like that was the correct decision. I think that's only going to do like 30 damage? Or 45. Still significant, but about as much as she blocked for. Shoot. That's a pretty significant SP hit if you miss that. Try to not do that. If I can survive with Dart long enough to transform him, he'll get 2 turns of better stats. He'll take less damage from incoming hits. You might want to transform him next turn, though, depending on how much damage he takes here. Shit. My favorite attack from this guy. Probably have to transform him next turn. Whew. Brings them both to almost dead, I think. I don't have any other ways to heal. Maybe if I get lucky with enemy targeting before her turn comes back up, I might be able to get a small heal off. I don't think it's going to be enough to save the day. Really? I can't believe he attacked that turn. Yeah, right, Spiky. If that animation wasn't quite so long, or if you could skip it, it wouldn't be as big a deal, I feel like. Must be the enemy's speed. Maybe he won't get to go again before she gets to Dragoon and do a small heal. too early. Let's see how much DPS we do here. Yay, she gets to go, and he's in red health, so we're not gonna win, and that's okay. But we'll be pretty close. If we just don't have a party member that's face-planted the whole fight, we might have a better chance of winning next time. I think one of my favorite solutions to long ability animations is to do like Final Fantasy IX, where the first time you see it, it's the whole thing, and then after that it's usually a shortened version, but occasionally it'll play the whole thing, and you can press a button to skip to the end of it. This doesn't be such a small heal. Maybe if I had more healing items. Pretty good source, I can say. 162, pretty deeps. Try using another one of those SP. I think I have one more of those SP recovery items. Maybe, I'm not actually sure. This game's pretty solid. I enjoy it quite a bit. I would recommend it. I like Japanese RPGs, and I like Japanese RPGs that have timed attacks, so battle feels more interactive. Hopefully that's not enough to kill her. Ooh, wow, that was a lucky miss. Jeez, how often does that happen? I can do that, but I'll have to recover her MP to also get a heal, but then I also need to do some attacking to be productive here. He can survive one more hit so long as he doesn't do the throw the thing in the sky thing, which is totally weird. In my heart. Yeah, I'll take the gamble. Don't target dart and don't use your AoE ability. Actually, don't know what that does. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we have one chance to win this. Rose has to go Dragoon. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. I was also thinking about defending with him that turn, and that wouldn't have done any good. So he still would have died to that. Well, actually, no. Maybe guess he would have taken half damage. Maybe he would have lived if I defended. But I had no way of knowing what he was going to do, so that was still the right decision. It would be great if that rezzed your allies too. Fairly decent heal. He's got to be really close. I think I'm gonna just barely lose this. We'll be ready for the next fight though. We won't misuse our. We'll get some more potions from the merchant. We'll come in here with. That's the Dragoon, right? Shh. We'll come in here with max SP. I don't know if he's going to take any damage from this other stuff. I kind of want to use it just in case it's good, but I have no way of knowing what among these things is any good at all. Yeah, let's just go for it.
Die. More and more.
Holy shit! No way! Wow! Holy shit, that's pretty exciting. Man, skin of our teeth used every healing item, every res. Wow. Man. Rose is about to get a shit ton of experience. That'll make up for that fight where everyone else is dead. GG. That's exciting. Pursue Lloyd. Give me your purple Dragoon shit, dude. Tiburoa. Oh man. Oh, themes. Rated T for teen. Go and find out about the world, about everything. He's gonna die standing up. That's kind of cool. Said earlier, I really like the engine cutscene in this game. They don't rely on FMV. Benedict Timothy Kittleton Cumbercat III, what are you doing? Not gonna really be you being bad. You're kitty possessed. Go Rose! Holy shit, Rose went to level 17. Fantastic. Believe in yourself. $10 says we're gonna get that purple Dragoon spirit, and Mustache is gonna learn his magics. I hope he gets that specific ability too. If I scale that to a 10 rating, I don't know. Number ratings are hard to do. Argues that like 2 different games are apples and apples. I think it's quite good though. 9 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. A lot of my complaints with it are just like it's a PS1 RPG, so they were just getting excited about long spell animations and stuff like that, so it wasn't really until the PS2 that we started to be like, maybe we should have some quality of life features so battles don't take so long. Feels well balanced though, and I like the combat system. Jeremy Kennan and another conspiracy demand is forming the moon gems on there's one of the keys. Followed object concealing the magic power of the ancient rulers. We have to stop it before the next catastrophe. And is it supposed to be Tiboria instead of Tiburoa? Is that the name of the world that Legend of Dragoon takes place in? Oh wait, no, it must not be. Be a city. My status is king for a while and lives a Dragoon instead. Glad it's worth completely. Yeah. Steam? Steam has maintenance at this time every Tuesday, Leon. I learned that the hard way when we were doing Dark Souls 2. It always disconnected me from Dark Souls multiplayer. Devereaux's a continent. Okay. Oh man, what do you know? He's destined! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it was actually sort of obvious. Endiness. That's a good name. When Dragoons meet, blood will flow, and as they leave, time does slow. So, the system of whether or not you get to be a Dragoon is very fashion-oriented. Dragoon spirits are leading us. Yes, I do. It is a disc change. It really felt like a disc change boss fight. With Beatrix. So, like, Dart is still pretty caught up, and Rose is really caught up, and now it's Albert who's way behind. Please insert disc 2. And do. Yeah, right, Leon? Maybe they just figured fewer people playing Tuesday evenings? I don't know. I was surprised by it as well. Yeah, that was a good choice. It's interesting, it's like that's probably something we'll never see in gaming again. It was this really brief period in the PS1 where you could define your progress in the game and you could set that to be a really like pivotal moment, like the end of an episode or a cliffhanger in a movie. There are games nowadays that have multiple discs, but they're usually not built into the story in that way. You play a game like Mass Effect 2 as 2 discs, and it's just kind of like one of the discs has almost all of the cutscenes on it, so you're switching between them pretty frequently. And then older PC games would often have just a shit ton of discs for install. This town seems pretty cool. That's something that's kind of worth missing. It's interesting that you have like story elements that are influenced by the medium that the game is on, right? The story might not have played out the same way if they didn't want there to be something exciting with this change. I gotta find a save point post-haste. That fight should not have gone in my favor, and I'm not convinced I can ever recreate it. Give me a full heal after that. It didn't even give me a full heal. Good lord. Hopefully there aren't any like random battles in town. Street hoodlums that attack us. Rose is armed. Albert is armed. Poison guard, we got most of these. Fear, bewitchment. I've seen that ability yet. It's automatic addition. Oh, that's right, I saved the disc change, Kevin. Thank you. This is a weapon too. Go to now, you have to travel through the Barrens, rife with bandits and really toxic chat, if I recall correctly. Got about another 10 minutes here before we wrap up, so I'm gonna see if I can find. Oh, okay. The new disc just pops us out of this. Off screen, we must have like hopped on a boat. There wasn't like an FMV cutscene that got skipped or something, was there? It was on that please wait screen for a while, but found it in the ocean transfer. It says Claire Bridge. Same name as my mom. My runaway daughter is named Claire too. That's can't possibly be a coincidence, can it? It's impossible. She said the exact same thing. I agree with you. What sort of population in any of this continent is about 1,550,000 are women? According to the statistics of the Royal Personnel Authority, 4% of all women have the name Claire. Oh my god, Albert. Cranioscopically speaking, the distance between their skull, eyeballs, and jawbones are... Alright, so I guess OBT dubs, King Albert, the know-it-all. That's great. He's fairly good at doing how many ping pong balls can fit in a school bus, how many piano tuners live in Chicago approximations. There's the inn. Maybe some yellow means inn. Hey, there's a save too. We use this as our base for as we explore this town. The age ceremony for Princess Emile is going to be held soon. I gotta find an item shop too, because I'm all out of healing potions. Honestly, having the item limit is irritating. Like, I prefer not to have it, but it actually creates interesting gameplay in this game. Like, if I had 99 potions and 99 Phoenix Downs, it would have just been a war of attrition, but there's only so much you can heal, right? At some point, you probably end up dropping those attack items so you have more healing items. Yellow is also a clinic. Okay. So resting in an inn will reveal your status effects. It sounded. See a girl in trouble, help her even if it means risk. I didn't actually need that. It was a waste of 20 gold. But hey, it's not that hard to come by. I love these, like, flavorful pre-rendered map entrances and exits, right? There's no reason to go up there at all. Other than that, they decided that they wanted this building to have roof access. It makes sense. Alright, where's the consumable item shop? It's probably here. The long search is over. In the jewelry shop? Been damaged by magic. Okay, I already have one of those. Wait, no, it's different. So this is MPs accumulated. And physically damaged SPs accumulated. And physically damaged MPs accumulated. Those actually both sound pretty good, but I can't really afford both of them. Get one. I'd rather have that than the magic damage one. I feel like we're dealing with magic damage way more often. Is this the shape of the universe too? No. They have heliocentrism in the Legend of Dragoon universe. Oh my goodness, disturbed townsfolk. I need to go buy some healing potions. Oh, it's that guy. That is a comically large spear. It's too sudden, it's scary? God, Princess Emile? She a vampire battery lady? I heard somebody say shoot. Who said that? It's gotta be localization. What if we're gonna run into that Magi dog again? Princes in this country, you have to be nice to me. Excuse me, Your Highness. I could name my soon-to-be-born baby. It's a hell on wheels. What? Bandits? You bore me. She is just cartoonishly evil, right? Trying to get something across for you there. Let's see. She was very sweet. If this is a dream, please wake me up. Item shop? Item shop? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, this guy sells healing breezes. Thank goodness. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more of these. And I gotta sell some of my other stuff so I don't run out. Spear frosts. Okay, so that's why they sell for so much, because they're repeatable. Sachet is not, but it's probably not going to matter. So it's not. So I'm guessing the Thunderbolt and the Fatal Blizzard are stronger. You can't really tell how strong they are based on their position in the list, you know? Oh wait, no, it's just that they attack all versus being an individual attack. Can't see that. There's an astronomer named Fester living in the city. Ask him about the stars. Okay. This is not on sale. Okay, I better understand how Stardust works now. So you find some cool art object in the environment and interact with it, and it'll give you bonus Stardust. So you don't have to go around mashing X on everything, but if you see something that looks cool, you can try interacting with it, it seems like. You can see the Aquaria Coral Reef. Yeah, that's all I can see. Princess Emile. In 6 months, the Fruegel will turn into a rowdy person. Look at the gentle princess. Oh, rowdy is the word they're going with. Wait, what? Come on. She's suffering from a bad illness, or she may be haunted by a devil. She's probably possessed. She looked like she might be a party member too, but she didn't have like a unique color. What do we have? We have, what, red, red, green, silver, blue, purple, and room for maybe 2 to 3 more party members. So we still need a yellow Dragoon, an orange Dragoon maybe, depending on how all out they're going to go with it. That about brings us to time, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and save game here. Find somebody to throw a host to. Give you guys an update on what's coming up for the rest of the week. Town of Fletz.